Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Me? How's it going, Tomer? Hello there. Where's my chat? One second. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm sick, but nothing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to get some rest. What is Impractical NPC doing here? Where's Impractical? What are you talking about? Is Impractical here? I don't see Impractical. Where's a bow tie? I see. It's Casual Friday. Oh yeah, you get extra gold now. Also, dailies give an extra 5 times gold now, by the way. So if you do a quest right now, you're gonna get 5 times gold. Can you believe it? If it doesn't crash. Where's my oh. Just saying it says 2 in the message. For what? Yo, North Pole, how's it going? Here, let me check. For the RPG, it says 2 on what? Oh. Welcome back, Infinitani. On EXP. I see. Oh, yeah. I probably capitalized it or something. You're still getting the gold. It's just that it's not displaying correctly. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need wait, 2 gold? Oh, because yeah, it's supposed to be 1. Oh, dailies also give you 5 times gold. That's kind of crazy. Do you want me to reload now? Or I feel like people are just going to redeem stuff, so maybe I'll wait. Welcome everybody. It's not the weekend yet, PMBC. Double EXP Friday? There you go. Wait. All right, I'll reload it. I'll reload it right now. Don't redeem. I'm not gonna give you EXP if you do not redeem. Do not redeem. Does this version of the oversight support the new website? If it does, that means the page is still broken. Yeah, I was trying it. I don't know if it was broken yesterday, but I tried it last night and it wasn't working. I am receiving pings. Grumble. Oh my goodness, Grumble of Pugs. If you just redeemed like 2 seconds ago, if you just actually, I don't know, maybe not. Because I don't know if that's a share. I don't know how that works. We have like gold multipliers on subs now and like on raids as well. But I don't think it works for those types of announcements. It's usually like a separate thing checked from the API. I don't know. I have no points. If you're into Memory, you'll enjoy Megabat. Check out Megabat. Due to this stream, I've caught an addiction. Due to this stream, I've caught an addiction. I've been tormenting a poor LLM, making the DM. Oh, so sad. All right. So, Tomer, no pressure, but whenever it is fixed, I'll make that announcement. Tomer and I have a cool little thing we've been working on. Or, I barely did any of the work. Never used the command on the RPG overlay. Maybe that's a good thing. But if you want to see the RPG, check it out. That's everything. I don't have energy to work on, so I'm going to work on this. You don't have to. Relax today. Chill out. Oh, by the way, I'm doing Ludum Dare. For those of you who don't know. So we're gonna be chilling a little bit. I do sort of have an idea of like something I want to work on either way. So I'm gonna make a dialogue system. I think we're gonna work on a dialogue system today on stream. Wait, there's a wiki? Yeah. Ludum Dare said it today? Yeah. Yeah, actually, maybe I should update the title to say that I'm doing Ludum Dare. Ludum Dare! Ludum Dare. Although, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming much of the Ludum Dare development today, because it starts at like 6. It starts in like 8 hours. So yeah, it's going to be a hot minute. But let me do Ludum Dare. A Sprite. What should I get rid of? Celeste? Godot? Game dev? I'll get rid of game dev. Oh my god, please. Move out of my way. What? Move out of my way. Why is this here? I can't click the Ludum Dare. Ludum. There we go. All right. Maniac. But yeah, once we figure out, Tomer and I have some really big news, or relatively big news. If you're into the RPG, there's some cool things that are about to happen, hopefully. Some of you might already know. Some of you don't know. Overhyping? It's gonna be crazy. You know that mountain over there? You can climb that mountain. Do I know? I don't think you know. Yeah, I don't think you know. The only people that know are like people who have been in the Discord lately. So that's like who knows? Tomer knows for sure. I think Irad knows. I was showing Irad yesterday. I think P. Gorley knows. And I think Panda Coder knows. I think maybe Zumi might know as well, but I don't know if Zumi was actually paying attention when we were working on it. With claims like that, you're going to have to add graphics? Tell me. You'll have to wait, North Pole. But, should I say it? I don't know if it's that exciting. Not too much, yeah. Tell me. Alright, I'll tell you guys. Fine. You guys are so impatient. But I won't share the link just yet because it's broken. Or not broken, but like there's some minor bugs that we have to fix. Or that Tomer has to fix. We have a new separate log for like the RPG. So now you can get your own private information from the RPG without having to go on Discord. Half of the system is yours. Well, you know, the client, like the executable is mine, but then on the site, Tomer did all of that. But like for the most part, my end is pretty much was pretty easy to implement. So, but I will be redoing. So, I plan on making some sort of parser, a better parser, so that the data, like right now, like for instance on the bottom right, it's a little weird sometimes, like estate. How we're updating that data is not ideal. So I'm gonna have to basically just refactor everything so that we have one, you know, string parser, or like, yeah, one text manager sort of thing. But I won't be doing that today, and I don't even know when I'm going to be doing it. It says to say Q with a solution in the message from the AI you get after doing your quest. I mean, it adds that part in both messages instead of adding it to only the first one. Oh, like after you do your quest, it says your solution. Yeah, okay, yeah. Of course that is a bug. That is a bug for sure. For sure. Let me should I do it? Should I do it right now? I'll fix that bug, and then we're gonna work on. So yeah, I have an idea of what I want to do for Ludum Dare. But not really. But I know I want to work on a dialogue system, so we're gonna do that today. And then what's really nice is if I really like this dialogue system, maybe we can work on it. But I'm pretty sure you're not responding to the server at all. It says I'm receiving a ping. It says received ping, and it says JSON data matched stats request. I'm receiving pings. Boom, 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 boom. Are you not receiving? Are you not receiving? I don't see any responses. Only. I don't see any response in the log, only requests. Boom, 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 boom. Like only stat requests, but no other thing? Maybe I broke it somehow. All right. Let me see. Here, let me move chat over here. So you said, let me see. All right, let me make a to-do for myself today, because yeah, we're gonna get distracted otherwise. RPG client not receiving any requests, or not receiving any messages. You're not receiving any of the log. Okay. Oh, they're gonna see the URL. Does that matter? Not receiving anything after your authentication? Okay. Let me see. Connect to RPG client. Are we processing? Sending data? Okay, so here, let's try it out. So I do, let's say I do a heads or tails. Oh, let's say Zoomy does a steal. Successfully sent to Discord. A stats command should be enough, I think. So, I mean, I thought you said you are doing the stats command and it's not working. Or you said afterwards it's not working either. Here, let's see. Karma is a command. So if we go into commands, or sorry, if we go into our bot manager, or sorry, bot message, and we go into, this is a command response. Command response. RPG.send RPG command response message valid users. Send JSON to, oh, yeah, no, of course, Tomer, of course you wouldn't receive anything. Why'd you think, why would you even think something would get sent? All right, reloading. And I'm the Meow Mew, how's it going? Happy Taco Day? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I gotta fix everything, huh? How's it going, Magnetonics? So it works? Does it work completely? No bugs have ever existed. Thank you, Tomer. There are bugs. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so okay, well, we fixed that. Look at that. Already one thing down. Ludum Dare, or actually, I'm not gonna work on Ludum Dare just yet, but I do want to work on a I wonder if we're gonna do this in a separate system. I want to work on a dialogue system with, you know, I know they have plugins for this kind of stuff, but I think we want to write our own, a cleaner. Does the daily response have a correct list of users? The daily is a channel reward. Let's see. So daily is a, let me see. Daily might actually not be, let me see. Bots. Or channel reward, or, oh my god. It might not be even sent to the server, actually. Let's see. Oh no, it is. It is being sent. It should be sent. But the user that it's being sent to is not. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I could include it, but yeah, it does not have the correct amount of users. It's being sent to everyone currently. I could throw it in, though. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not unique. That was I think that's hopefully the only one. I could reload it again. But yeah, I guess just note that this one is for everyone for now until I reload. Also, how's it going, K-Tronics? He doesn't even say hi to me. I'm sorry, K-Tronics. Where'd you say hi? What? I don't even see you. Oh, how's it going, K-Tronics? GM? Oh, good morning. I'll try to fix more bugs this stream before we share with everyone. All right, sounds good. All right. In the meantime, yeah, I think we're gonna work on a dialogue system. Dialogu. What else do we want to work on today? Well, we'll see. Let's see. All right. Should I reload this, or should I just leave this alone? We might experience some bugs along the way if I leave it, but I'll do it anyway. I don't even care. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. If you want to see the game, It is okay, Prodigal NPC. We all know who the real champ is here at Tomerbar. Of course. Of course the real champ here is Tomerbar. Was that ever even a question? Look at this. Look at this nice UI. Beautiful system. We have a start button that knows that it's being pressed. We have settings that influence volume. Very state-of-the-art system here. And now we're gonna work on dialogue. Bom, bom, bom. I don't even know how we want to start with dialogue, but I guess we'll start off with like a dialogue box. Also, Kolkis, how's it going? Oh, yo, what to do, son? Hey, yo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a dialogue box, and we want dialogue options. 2.6 credits is 13. Yes. Ludum Daring. Yeah, we are gonna be Ludum Daring. How's it going, Alex? It doesn't start yet though. I'm just working on a separate system that may or may not be used for Ludum Dare. So we'll have like, you know, we'll have some dialogue, and then we're gonna have over here, we're gonna have options. Options, and then, you know, like 1, 2. Kind of like if you've ever played a game like Elder Scrolls, you know how they have like that the dialogue options, kind of like that. When does it start? I like Ludum Dare, but incompatible with having a family. So it seems like there's a sacrifice you need to make, huh? No, I'm kidding. It starts in 7 hours. Oh, speaking of, I need to change my vote. Because I'm banking on certain themes. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to do certain themes. Give me 1 second while I log into Ludum Dare. Here, wait, I gotta change my vote. Here, I'll show you guys what I got here. Here, let's start over. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Am I using 4.3? Yeah, I'm 4.3ing this one. What do you guys think? Oh, you guys can't see because my head's in the way. Yeah, I'll throw it over here. Where the hell is my mouse? All right. So, I'll show you guys what I want. No reflection, maybe absorb. I'll keep it on 0. I really like this one. Playing with fire is okay, but I'm gonna say no. Tiny creatures, no. Under pressure is okay. Mutation, no. Side effects, no. Salvage, no. Pathways, maybe. Descend, I think, is okay. Lost signal, connections, strange machines, and no ruins, and break the cycle. My top favorite are this one, and this one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I want to work on a quick dialogue system. I'm not sure what we should do. So we should have, like, obviously output dialogue. Output. And then we also want options. And how should we save this? Like, I guess as a dictionary with an array. Although maybe we want something separate for handling our dialogue options. I'm not sure yet. How's it going, Hetanis? We'll figure it out over time. Oh, I'm more passion. More passion. All right. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Oh, that was a powerful, powerful sneeze. Ooh. Okay. I think parts of my brain just came out. Gesundheit. Okay. So we'll do a. For now, I'll do a control. You can make it a dictionary with a dictionary as one of the values. It could be a dictionary. I was thinking like a dictionary with output and then options, and then the options would be an array. Maybe we'll. I think we'll fix it over time because it's going to be dynamic based on like the system that we make to output the text too. So yeah, I'll make some version of it, and then over time we'll maybe make some adjustments. But yeah. Honestly, what if I made this into a little tutorial too? Maybe some people are interested in that. Maybe I'll hide chat. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hide chat, and then if this turns out to be a decent thing, maybe I'll just send the source for people. I mean, it's gonna there are plugins already for this, but if you want a basic version of chat dialogue, might not be a bad idea. So maybe I'll make this maybe I'll make a new project. So here, let's close this. All right, so welcome to my tutorial. My name is Practical NPC. I've been a game developer for Practical Media Studios for 4 years now. We've released 0 games so far. Net revenue of 0 USD. What should I call this? I'll call this dialogue. We support you. Yeah. That's actually not true. I mean, obviously we have the Kickstarter, so no, that's actually a lie. Dialogue. I'll call this dialogue tutorial. Excuse dialogue tutorial. Am I spelling tutorial wrong? Sorry, I've got a smooth brain. Don't watch this tutorial if you actually want to learn something. All right, select current folder. Why is it doing that? We don't want to create a new folder. Okay, there we go. And project name is, there we go. And compatibility, create. Are you gonna be streaming like crazy, like a crazy MF? I'm gonna be streaming like crazy MF. Although we'll see actually, because I don't know, but I want to do well. So we'll see. No promises. I don't know how good the gem is gonna be, but I do want to try. And like sometimes streaming is distracting. I think if I know what I need to do, I'll stream. Wait, didn't Ludum Dare just happen a few months back? I think they do, like, it depends on the year. Sometimes they do 2 times per year. Sometimes they do 3 times per year. But there is definitely one starting today. This is the last one for the, for 2024. Dudum Lare starts today. I thought it only comes once a year. No, that's Santa Claus. Ludum Dare comes twice a year, potentially even 3 times a year. And your idea is to make a game similar to Celeste, to Memori, or would you like to try something different, top down? So it really depends on the theme of the jam. But actually, I'm trying to do something completely different. It's not even going to be a mechanically based game. It's going to be more like system based. Like that's why I'm making a dialogue system potentially. I want to see you do something different. Yeah. Text-based RPG. So you know why also like a really good thing about this is like I want to do something different. I want to try something, and if this works out for the jam, I can implement this into the RPG as well. So text-based, yeah. We have no, you know. yeah. So yeah, we'll see. But okay, no promises. There's no promises that this is gonna be cool, or you know, I'm just trying something new. Something I've never been, you know, I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. It could be complete failure. And in fact, I'm maybe anticipating that it will be a complete failure. But we're going to start out, I'll do a control node. That way we could just move things around easily, but eventually we'll probably make this into a panel, or maybe even split both of the scenes. Love your current hair, by the way. Thank you, Alex. The Dare. How's it going, Aya? Check out Wooter. You look beautiful and shining. Thank you, Alex Demina. No, you look beautiful and shining. Who makes text-based RPGs these days? Only people with no lives. Dialogue. All right, so I was trying to make this a serious. I was trying to make this a serious tutorial, but it seems like it's not going to be, which is fine. All right, so welcome to my tutorial. My name is Practical NPC. I do game dev. We're going to work on a quick dialogue system. Hopefully it'll be very simple. I don't know. Dialogue. If I can spell dialogue correctly. We'll make a quick system. Here, I'll just save this. You know, I know some people say that you should make your systems or like any sort of feature in Godot as a plugin. I've never like, I don't really know how to do that. I've never made a plugin, I'll say first. So I'll just make it a separate project, and then maybe we can refactor it into a plugin later on. But I mean, it should be relatively simple if we keep the project clean. So yeah, we'll have a dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, let's just mess around. This is not a tutorial. This is a meme. Can someone do karma or stats? Karma. Class. Also, I'm still waking up. I know I sound very, very energetic. Class name, dialogue. Should we call it what? Dialogue display. We'll make a. Should we do a? Yeah, definitely do a rich Lex table. We'll do a rich Lex table. Let's see. Do it on the top. Because I popped 15 caffeine. I've only popped 2. I've only popped 2 so far. Fit content, and then we'll say test dialogue. Okay. What else do we want in here? Only topped poo. I've only topped poo caffeine pills, but that's equivalent to 400 milligrams, so it's a decent amount. No joke. It's no joke. Oh shit. The economy is supposed to be a lot lower than this. I'm getting a stroke together with you? Hell yeah. You haven't topped poo yet? Maybe you're constipated? I heard that comes with age, right? All right, so what should we do? What should we do in our let's do like input. Let's do should we do var speaker? And should we make this into a dictionary? We'll keep it like this for now. How about that? Because sometimes it might be empty, actually. So we'll say speaker is equal to empty. We'll have an options, which is going to be an array probably for now. And Definitely start counting your poos and keeping track in Obsidian. Yeah. I've noticed, like, since I started this whole game dev career, I'm very sedentary. You know, I'm like a couch potato. And one thing I've noticed, I'm going to play with my body. Wait, oh, my boy. But we'll try to be with you tonight. Kisses. I'll see ya. Those are two different sentences, Alex. And I misread them. Yeah, I was like, this is a very sussy message from Alex. Like, Alex, I didn't need to know that, but thanks for sharing, Alex. I appreciate it. I'm glad you feel comfortable sharing some info with the internet. I want your caffeine pill. All right. Also, if you want a good caffeine, a good like intake of caffeine, I highly recommend drinking tea. Or there's something called do your due diligence with taking other pills and stuff, but L-theanine, I think that's how you spell it. The wiki is so outdated. Really? Are you sure? Fellow tea recommender. Yeah. Highly recommend tea. There's this tea that I usually drink green tea. But black tea is also really good. If I know you're from India. Do you drink a lot of? I also really like chai. I think chai is pretty common in India as well, right? I drink exclusively chai. Nice. Yeah, chai is pretty good. I've had Indian roommates actually, and we drank a lot of chai, as well as not only Indian, also I had a roommate from Nepal who was really cool as well. Okay. As much as almost as much caffeine, but with added stress relieving capabilities. Yeah, that's the L-theanine. You get more of that in green tea. Okay. Yeah. What's outdated in the wiki? Maybe I'll update it, but yeah. What's outdated? Oh, what's outdated in the wiki? The commands, maybe. We should honestly. Maybe I should make. Oh, Tomer, I have another. Is there a dual command? There is no dual command. Is there a dual command in here? No, it's not. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, it's not a thing. I'll update the wiki at some point. Also, for those of you who are interested in the project, eventually I am going to open source it. It's just, you know, there are some fixes I need to make. Also, like, all of my keys are just randomly in the project, like API keys and stuff, so I have to fix that. But eventually, hopefully, definitely like this month, probably it will be open sourced. That way I can sort of like let go of the project just a little bit. But I do like this project. It's a lot of fun. What is the song? I don't even know. Celestial Resort, Good Karma Mix. Interesting. The only problematic one is karma. Why specifically karma? Why is karma giving you an issue? Maybe I'm calculating karma in a weird way. Is it literally only karma that's giving you an issue? I can check right now. Let me see. Karma. It responds as type 1. Okay. Let me see. I will tell you right now what the issue is. Handle karma command. Return. I think it was all commands. Oh, when I do karma, yeah, okay. When I do stuff, it responds as a message. For now, it's because I do something, I'll fix that. But yeah, mine are sent as messages, specifically mine. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. It's because like like it's hard for me to see my screen on like the log on the bottom right of the screen, so I just bring it to the chat. It's a little selfish of me, but I do it anyway. All right. So what do we want in our dialogue system? We want speaker. We want options. We want we want dialogue, right? Or we'll say message. And then we're gonna have, I guess, 2 separate nodes. So we'll have. Can someone also who isn't NPC do karma, NPC, or stats? All right, so here, we'll do dialogue, and then we're gonna also add another control node. And this control node will be, this one will be options. Toptions. It'll be toptions. Why am I typing so terribly today? I don't think I got much sleep today. So we're gonna have an options node. So we'll call this an option. We'll call this a dialogue option node. Let's save it. Make it a script. And you know what? Let me create a new folder too before we continue. We'll call it, dialogue system. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. It looks like it works properly. Everything works. Should we ship it? Are we shipping it right now? Are there any security concerns, Tomer? I'm just curious. I want to be sure. Okay. Take your time. All right, so we're going to have a dialogue option here. We'll have a class name dialogue option. And dialogue option, actually this will make into an actual, not a node, but we're going to change this into a panel container, or container. No, change type, panel. We need IRAD in here. Yeah, panel container. Inside our panel container, we'll add another child. This will be also a rich text label. And this rich text label for now is going to expand the entire, let me see. I think we're good. And then this is going to be smaller. Well, yeah, we'll make it, well, what the hell? Okay. I'm not sure. We'll make it full for now, and then maybe we'll mess with it in the dialogue system eventually. So in our dialogue option, we want to have a few variables. We want maybe like a option number. What else do we want in here? And okay, so if we're gonna do it this way, I wonder if we want to separate our strings or our texts so that we have a dialogue number in here, or we can do we want to give the player the ability or the programmer? For now, I'll just do whatever I feel is right. So we're gonna have another label. We'll have a regular label in here. Or should it all be rich text label? It could be just one text label. Only issue is that, like, if there's more info... Wait. All right, we'll just do... I'm trying to think. We'll add a HBox container. Inside the HBox container, we'll throw it in here. We'll make this HBox container be a full... what's going on here? What's going on here? We want it to expand. Why isn't it expanding though? Expand for me, please. It is expanding. What the hell's going? Oh, I see. We want these to also expand. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this looks so ugly though, right? This looks terrible. So we'll say just one right here. Ew. Ew. This looks so gross. Maybe we should throw it all under one rich text label. That way it's consistent. I mean, it'll be consistent either way because it's going to look like this. Like if we make this smaller, it'll look like this. And then also we don't want this to expand. We want it to look like that. So it'd be the option and then this text. Well, let's see something. If I keep going and do... I see. So here's one other issue is that this thing is not expanding. I forgot how we do that. How do we make... Oh, that looks kind of gross, right? Definitely not as doesn't look as nice as I thought it was gonna look. So you know what? I mean, we can make it so that this aligns to the top, like that. Honestly, that actually looks kind of nice too. And then, like, what's nice about this is that you could change the font of this node eventually. So, like, yeah, let's do option number here. And then we'll have the dialogue, or we'll have option text. I'm trying to figure out how... Oh, also BB code enabled. And how do we make it so that this node expands? Is there like an expand? Let me see. Because, yeah, right now, let's say we set minimum size. Oh, God. I mean, okay, so I'm trying to think. How does this thing expand? Container sizing. Here, wait. Maybe we have to do something via the script. So here, let me grab everything. So we know. I'll just grab all of these nodes, throw it in here for now. We can ask Claude to solve some problems for us. But here, so we have our option number. What's going on here? Oh, option number. HBox container and then text box node. So in this tutorial, we're going to be teaching you how to use Claude to solve all your problems. So you don't actually need to watch this tutorial. Make it so that our panel, wait, extends panel. This is not a panel. This is, sorry, this is a, what is this? Panel container. 6. Marquis. Are you a Marquino? Colcus. Make it so that our panel container stretches based on the option text node size. What needs to be done? Test is sent as one message for test. You know, Tomer, wait, test is sent as message. I don't know where this test is coming from. I was trying to find it. I literally don't know where it's coming from. I literally searched up test. I can't find it anywhere. Unless it's format file. Maybe it's this. Format file. Maybe it's being sent. Should I list bugs in Discord? You can, or you could also do suggest so that I can see it. Test is being printed in chat somewhere. Do you ever look at? Yeah, I do. All right. Let's see what Claude said here. So yeah, expand fill. I guess that's what we need. Self.expand size.expand fill. Size.expand. Is that how that works? Here, wait, let me see something. 8, 7. Expand fill. 3. Yeah, I don't know, but here, let's just throw this in and see what happens. Wow. I mean, honestly, TBH, maybe it's not a bad idea. Except it's broken. Dialog extends panel, it's panel container. What the hell? Why are you not listening to me? Panel container. Wait, let me see something. It's growing from the top, though. Let me see something. Anchor preset. Wait. There we go. Okay. But we don't want it to actually... Yeah, we want it to look like this. Let me see. If I run it, though, let's see what happens. Is it still growing from the top? Bum, 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 bum. I want... I want our panel container to stay anchored to the top left corner. Ooh. Ludum dare. Offset. Is that how they do it? There's definitely a better way to do this. And I don't remember. Let me see. Clip contents, no. Sizing, fill. I do this in my overlay, so maybe we can look at the code for the overlay, but I'm trying to see. Is there like a grow function? What the hell? Layout direction, transform? No. I mean, maybe we can hard code this in right now, but this is not ideal. Let me see. I don't like that we're doing it this way. There's definitely an option to do this. Oh my god, this is even worse. Here, wait. Option text node. Here, wait. Let me comment this out for a second. active. No scroll active. Oh, maybe that's why we have it. Because like there's scroll here, fit content. There we go. Oh, because it's fit content that we needed. But again, here, wait, let me save, close. Let me bring it back up. There we go. I think that was the issue. Oh, whoops. All Here, let's just bring everything to the top left, and then we'll figure it out. What the hell is going on? Why is this? All right. Ah, I see. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my goodness. All right. Lorem ipsum. All right. So if we run this right now, I wonder though, like if I erase this. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Only took a couple of brain cells to get this to work correctly. Okay. So what do we want to do with our option? What's a good, what should we reference for good dialogue? Good dialogue, log, game examples. I know what's that game called? Maybe we'll see it here. Persona. I know Persona has really good dialogue, but Persona dialogue. But I think maybe this is overkill right now for sure. I'll probably, if I actually make this into a tutorial, we definitely need to update it. Okay. Oh, listening to the song again. Okay, so now that we have this, we'll say set option. And I guess we'll just do set option on option number and option text. All right, there we go. 0 and 1. All right, so the thing is, do we want to do it on the ready function when we add the child, or do we want to do it when yeah, honestly, I think what we do is we have no ready function whatsoever, and we just set these variables later on. Okay, so let's go back into our dialogue. We're going to reference the dialogue options now. Dialogue scene. And what do we want to do here? So let's say we have a bunch of options. I'll make this an export variable for now so we can try it out. Or we should make an example. Let's make an example dictionary. Here, let's have a, where should I throw this in? Should I make a JSON for people? I'll make a JSON. So on top of that, let's have a dialogue loader. So we'll make another scene here. We'll make another script. I'll make it into a scene just so it's easier to navigate to later on. So we'll make another node. It'll just be a node. And we'll call this dialogue loader. And yeah, we'll make a script for it. Okay. Call this dialogue loader. All right, and we want a quick function for loading JSON files. So I'm going to create another folder real quick. Or should we do it? Yeah, we'll throw it into our dialog system. We'll create a new folder. We'll call it dialog JSONs. Dialog JSONs. Also, is it... am I the only one who capitalizes folder names? Should I not be doing that? Is that not common etiquette? So we'll say dialogue. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Dialogue. Var dialogue. Path or dialogue. What is it? Directory? 3. All right. Where's Claude? Where the hell is Claude? Oh, Claude's right here. Make me something that loads all JSON files in this dir and saves it. And saves each JSON as a into a dictionary. Dialogue data. All right, dialogue loader, load all dialogue files. We don't have any. Give me also give me a test sample dialogue JSON file. We need values of speaker and their dialogue. I don't actually know how I want to snake case in Godot projects, but yours, but it's yours, so you can do whatever. Yeah, thanks. But I was thinking maybe eventually, like I was gonna make this into a plugin, so maybe I should potentially make it into a plugin if people want it. So like maybe I should start doing snake case. I've been a solo dev for like almost all of my game dev career, and now that I'm like doing more stuff. You know, like for instance, we're going to be open sourcing the bot. I might as well like start, following common practices. Maybe I should have done that sooner, but it is what it is. We need values of the speaker and their text as well as should we do dialogue options within the JSON, or should that be separate? I'm not sure yet. Let me see. Wait. Let me see. So in our dialogue right now, we have speaker speaker message and then options. But yeah, options are going to be loaded separately. So maybe yeah, we'll just do speaker and message for now. We need values. Also, maybe we need, not only do we need message, like message should actually be maybe an array actually. That way if they have multiple messages, we, you know, they can be, you know, split up. And so yeah, we'll leave it like this. Okay, so I'll tell Claude we need values of speaker and their text as well. It's going to be in the form of this. It's going to be you can ignore options for now. Since that'll be handled by a separate system. Intro scene speaker. Quest start. Okay. Oh, it's also giving us start dialogue. I mean, we can try this out too. But let's just grab this first. So here, let's create this. Let's go back into our project. This is not our project. This is our project. All right, dialogue JSON. Let's just, can I open? And we'll call this example. So it starts with intro scene, then quest start. I'm not even sure. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. Dialogue loader. Okay, what are they trying to do? Start dialogue, current dialogue. How is it trying to grab the... Oh, it's the dialogue. Wait, no, yeah. Where is it trying to grab our data from? It doesn't even know. Unless, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't know, but whatever. Oh, it says dialogue loader new. I see. It's trying to add it as a child. I mean, but I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it out. Let's see how it looks. We'll probably be changing it up over time anyway. So dialogue loader is equal to a dialogue loader. Add child dialogue loader on next button pressed. We don't have a next button. Here, let's do this. Instead of a button, if enter is pressed. What's the default on Godot actually? Show built-in. If UI accept. UI accept is pressed. We shall continue. All right. So we load, we're processing input. What is this? Set process input. Input if action UI pressed. Start dialog. Dialog, get dialog of dialog key. When is it saying, when are we doing this in our loader? We do it on the ready, on the ready. Okay, so we open the dialog directory. If it ends with a JSON file, we okay, we load that in, load JSON file. Okay. I'm fairly sure something is gonna break, but let's just load it and see what happens. Vile, how's it going? Test dialog. End of dialog reached. Okay, so yeah, something's already broken. Let me see. Ready. Set dialog. Current dialog is equal to an array. Get dialog. Return dialog at key. Show next dialog. Current index. Here, let's just start printing some stuff. Okay, example JSON, intro scene. Okay, so we are loading it correctly. And then on show next dialog, if our current index, which is 0, is less than our current dialog dot size. Current dialog. Current dialog is empty. Yeah, right, because we haven't set. I mean, actually, if we press space, we should grab our first dialog technically. Show next dialog, current dialog, show current dialog. Dialog entry, current dialog, but our current dialog has not been set. Oh, because we have to start the dialog. We don't know where. I guess we'll hard code it first. Dialog key. Uh-oh. Nil on our dialog loader. Dialog key. Get dialog. It's a dictionary. But it doesn't exist, whatever we're sending it. Here, wait. Here, let me first. Why isn't it working? It shows on the stream, not in the chat. Yeah. And then also, if you want, it's also in the Discord. But we're also working on a new feature where there's going to be a separate client for it. So it'll be on a browser pretty soon. I won't, yeah. So you'll have like a separate window where you can just have it on the side if you want, and you'll see all your data. On a web, yeah. Not an executable. But yeah, right now it's all on Discord or on the bottom right of the screen. Also, you sent me a message, Tomer. Wait, did you send a message? Never mind. All right. Otherwise, he forgets to say hi to me. Exactly. Test. Okay, so we know test is being sent every time this happens. I'm not sure why, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I see what's going on here. We're loading example JSON as our file technically. So if I say, wait, let me see. If I say example JSON, I'm not sure how we want to split up all of our JSON files just yet, or like what's the common practices for setting dialogue. But for now, let's just give it a shot. So wait, let me see if this works. If this works, then we'll try to work with it or figure out what's going on there. All right, nope, it doesn't work. So here, let me bring this back. And you know what? Let me also comment this out for now. So yeah, we're trying to load example JSON, and then we're saying current dialog is equal to dialog loader dot get dialog. Get dialog is returning dialog data dot get key. This should work unless it's because our current dialog is an array, but we need it to be, I guess, a dictionary then. Not sure if that's how we're gonna do it, but well, let's just see. Show current dialog. Should I just tell Claude that this is supposed to be an array? Because current dialog is supposed to be an array. Yeah, let me see. See, Claude can fix this for us without us. Current dialog is an array, but the data that gets loaded is a dictionary. It might still break. I wonder if it's gonna think, oh, it's a dictionary, it's an array, but yeah, we'll see. But I'm trying to think what maybe, I wonder if we want several practical. Should these items exist in the shop? Trader belt, trader boots, they do exist in the shop. What do you mean? Trader belt, actually. Wait, did you buy a trader belt? Trader boots should work. Is that the correct syntax? I think it's correct. Here, wait. The belt shouldn't have worked. Let me see. Boots worked? Okay, yeah. I should make a thing where like shop should obviously send you a message. Because right now, did you when you clicked on shop, did you go on? There is a waste slot in exclamation year. Yeah, there is, but not yet. Or like there's no item. There's a waste slot, but there's no item to buy. Should I fix that right now? Here, wait, let me see. Wait, or let me fix it so that like the message is getting sent correctly onto chat, because like right now if you do shop, well, if I do shop, it'll bring us this, which is where our items exist. But obviously it doesn't exist for everyone. So here, wait, let's do that real quick. This is on commands. Also, I need to set up YouTube. I forgot to bring up YouTube. Let me do that real quick too. Land buy land all. What the hell? Where's my gold? Okay. YouTube. What is this? Oh. Let me close this. Okay, YouTube is up. So yeah, specifically for the shop command, I think, are we hard coding it? Let me see. User. Yeah, right now I'm just returning it. What I'll do is I'll make this a string instead, and we'll say bot messenger. Oh, no. Bot message or dot send message. Oh, I guess this is technically wrong command. str. Yeah, let's do this. Global dot message dot global dot message dot I have something called wrong command. I don't know what wrong command is sent on the overlay. I don't think we have wrong command getting sent, which is a good thing. Okay, shop commands, and then all right, I'll reload. Let's see if this works. And then, but you know what else I want to do? I want to make it so that it still gets sent to the log, and it'll show you all the items unique to your profile. But that's not a thing I'm going to do today. Suggest split shop input between log and Twitch chat. So now if you do, can someone do shop? Exclamation shop. There you go. But eventually, yeah, eventually it'll actually show you the items on the bottom right. Also, if you want, by the way, Vile, I don't know what your equipment looks like. Can I check other people's equipment? Equip on, I don't think so. But if you want, or actually I could do this, get var or get user. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Vile 01, and then I can say, is it called gear? No, I think it's called equipment. What? User get. Interesting that it's like broken here, but yeah, I can see your equipment like this. Oh, nice. You have full trader gear. But yeah, there will be eventually, like, let's say you want to switch between gear, you can just say equip trader gear or something like that, and trader underscore gear, and it'll equip loadouts and stuff, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's get back into working on our dialogue system here. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, oh, it's a Ray now. Let's see. Speaker dot first entry. Wait. Invalid assignment of property. Text with value string based on null type instant. Oh my goodness. Here, wait. And this is our dialogue loader. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. This is what a JSON looks like. And then we need to update this script to display the info correctly. Although, I'm trying to think, maybe we don't, like, I don't know how we want to split our JSONs yet. So I don't know if we want to make it more sophisticated. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in time. All right, let's see. Oh my god. All right, I think we'll fix this ourselves because Claude doesn't want to listen to us. Let me see. So current dialogue, we're gonna want to have a dictionary representing what the current dialogue is. I wonder if we're gonna have like a bunch. It's gonna be annoying though. Super annoying. Also, is there any way, how do you load JSON files into Godot? Like, there's definitely a way to see JSON files in Godot, right? How to see JSON files in Godot editor. Oh, wait. You can also use GDScript to read JSON files. There has to be a way. There's no way. All right, never mind. I guess not. Maybe we can make our own little viewer thing, but that's too much work right now. So let's figure out what the hell's going on. Example JSON. Okay, start dialogue, intro scene. Starting dialogue from file, this, and then it says get dialogue. Let me see, what's breaking here? Okay, what are we getting here? So it's example JSON and then intro scene. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Intro scene and then honestly, this is actually not too bad. I'm not sure how we're gonna update it in the future, but okay. And then the file key, get dialog from, isn't it dialog key, not file key? So dialog data is from the dialog key. And then, oh, no. If dialog data and dialog data has dialog key, current dialog is equal to this. And what's breaking? So we have the dialog data, and then speaker.text is equal to dialog entry on speaker. Wait, but speaker is narrator. Oh, wait, the assignment of key text with value of type string on base object of type null instant. We don't have a speaker label. We do not. That might explain things. Should we make this also a rich text label? I'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it a rich text label. Try to make things look really nice. I'll put it, like, the thing is, we might not want this eventually, but I'll do it anyway. And we'll make this an HBox container. So this will be full across the screen, and these fit content, and this also fits content. And scroll active, we will not have. All right, something like that. But we don't want the text speaker to expand. Well, actually, we don't want it to expand, but we still want their name. And baby code. Why is this giving us problems? Boom. Boom. Dude, why is it doing that? Shrink to begin. Shouldn't it be one of these? Maybe it's because this one is also expanded. What did we do for this one, though? Is it because I made it a regular dial? Here, let me try doing this. Yeah, so we can see it like this. One. Speaker. I'll leave it like this for now, but I think we want to change it at some point. There we go. All right, speaker, test, rich text label. All this dialogue. No. Oh, also text label is a rich text label. Rich text label. All right, let's try this. Narrator in a world of magic and technology. Alice. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. The thing is, after this is done, wait, let me see. There's still some issues. So what does our JSON look like? In a world, blah, 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 and then we say start quest. Okay. So now we need, so we have our dialogue system. How's it going, Adagon? How do we want to split it? I'm not sure. So this is our first intro scene. What would be a good way to set this up? Here, let me look this up. What would be a good way to set up a dialogue system? What sort of information should we store in our JSON files? How should we split conversations? Great question. Setting up a robust dialogue is crucial for many games, especially blah, 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 blah. Conversation nodes. What does bonus 5x mean? It means that you got 5 times the current gold amount. So you got, you know, econ. You got 165 times 5. And you get that for a daily and your first quest. Choices. Oh, they're trying to do choices in the JSON file as well. Structure. Let's design a more comprehensive JSON file. Conversations contain all conversations with unique key. The thing is, I think we want to make it more dynamic than just keeping everything in a JSON file. For our example, let's remove choices. We'll be handling that in a different system. This is gonna be very complicated, I think, because like, how do you? I mean, this is basically what we have right now, right? Oh, we could also do colors. That's kind of cool. Quest start. So intro scene. Okay, it makes kind of sense. It kind of makes some sense. So we have conversations. Intro scene would be the next conversation, but we don't need speakers, for instance. At least not in our system. What we're gonna do instead is just have, give me an example where it's constantly just one speaker talking. Yeah, we'll do that. The Boneworks theme. Is this Boneworks? Oh, it is. Yeah, let me add it to the playlist. Should we do it like this? Game intro, conversations, and then, I mean, we can load in the character. It's not too important to have this information, I guess. But this does make it simpler, actually, for sure. Here, give me. Okay, so we don't need color for our thing. We don't need portrait. So here we say don't need these. And assume that our JSON files will always only be one person speaking. Dialogue. Okay. Here, let me start a new conversation with Claude. I will copy here, wait. Yeah, I'll start a new conversation. I want to start, or I want a JSON file. Is there a length limit for the quests? Is there a length limit for your responses? Is that what you mean? The length limit is 500 characters because that's the Twitch limit. I don't see it pop up. If you don't see it pop up, that's because again, so right now how things are being responded to is on Discord. Tomer is currently working on a system where you can see it. You're going to see it in the browser pretty soon. And then eventually maybe we can work on creating some Twitch integrations. The supervisor for my bachelor thesis made a paper and signed me as a co-author, and it just got accepted into some. Oh, hell yeah! Just adding quality. Yeah, nice, Tomer. Awesome. And awesome. Congratulations, Camilos. That's awesome. That's so good. I can send it again. Let me see. So if, as you wander through, just wondering, let me see, when did you respond? Magnetonics. Did you respond to a question? Oh, I see. So what might have happened right now, there's kind of a bug with Discord. It's an easy fix. But if two things are sent simultaneously, the webhook ignores like the second command. Here, let me see if it definitely didn't ignore it, like, for sure. Let me see. There's no way. Or maybe there's a way, but if there's a way, if that happened, then there's like another serious bug that I would have to another serious bug that I have to look into, but I don't think that's the issue. Let me see. So it says here, yeah, Magnetonics, you managed to guide the fright. When was this? At 12:19? Well, that was 20 minutes ago. Or sorry, not 20 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Is that when you did it? As you guide the monster away? Is this your response here? You did a 3d20 roll. Did it show on the bottom right at all? But you can try doing exclamation Q and that same response, and it'll tell you if it worked. So yeah, just do the same exact response and see if anything sends. If it doesn't, that means it was registered. If it does give you another response, I'll have to see what's going on there. There shouldn't be any like input. Everything should always be registered unless there was a bug with the with Twitch or something. I don't know. But yeah, try it again. I'll fix the Discord issue for sure. Actually, yeah, fix Discord messaging bug. I can also just check if you have a quest. But yeah, if you just rerun it, it should work. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was telling Claude some stuff. So I want to create a dialogue system that will take in a JSON file, and this JSON file, welp, didn't work. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't work? are you talking about like this AI quest thing right here? So you redeemed a quest and you didn't receive the message for it? At 12:22, as you wander through the Grand Fountain, this? No, I'm trying to send a response. What do you mean it's not working? You just do like exclamation Q and then the response, no? Is that not like... Are you doing slash? Maybe? I'm not sure I understand what the issue is. Okay. Like, I do the right... Like, are you doing this? I assume that's... I do right. Like, I don't see you sending this message, so I'm wondering... Like, the only way to respond to a quest is by doing it this way. I see where you're... So that looks like it's greater than 500 characters it looks like me it looks to me like that's greater than 500 characters. Twitch should have given you a response saying that that's too many characters. So it seems like that's a Twitch bug on mobile. Like if you just do a shorter response, yeah, usually if you type too many characters, it would be like, hey, what you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Okay, all right, so we're back here. Have I told Claude anything? That explains the confusion. Yeah. So eventually, maybe we'll make it so that you can respond. But you're on mobile. We'll have to see, because if you're on mobile, it might be. I mean, there's ways to obviously to like split your chat with mobile. Also, yeah, I don't know if mobile is actually supported. Or I'm sure it's supported, but it might not look pretty just yet. Okay, so I want to create a dialogue system that will take in a JSON file. The JSON file will be from the perspective of an NPC. And we'll have a bunch of conversation IDs in the form of how should we say this, like get name or like name response or something like that, name response, and then name response, and then it'll be a dictionary, or sorry, an array with like my name is this, what is your name? Name response, and then like age response. My age is this. Why do you want to know my age? Something like that. And then And this is the dictionary name would be like, I don't know how would, I guess we could just do it like this all the time. And then the dictionary would just be like NPC1 NPC1, oops. I'm gonna ask Claude to update our loader too. Watched 17 out of 18 streams last month. That's crazy. Why not 18 out of 18, Camillus? Should you even be a mod? Please update our dialogue loader. Please update our dialogue display. And please update, and please give an example JSON. Suggest VIP Camille's. How's that even possible? Did that even work? Saga. To be honest, I don't know. Let's see. It did work. Will we listen? I don't know. Why is this taking so long? All right, so we're gonna have to work on importing dialogue options as well. Holy cannoli, a bit longer. Thanks for your patience. This is crazy. What's taking so long, Claude? Yeah, we can still try to figure out what our dialogue options are going to be. And I wonder, maybe, like, so we have an option. So, I mean, yeah, I created an options node. It's going to be very similar, but it's going to be options, I guess, options loader. Although, I wonder if options loader... Yeah. All right, so yeah, we'll have an options loader as well. Options loader, I mean, we already have a dialogue option. I wonder if we should just throw it into the script, or we should have the options have, like, we should do an option, like, add a script to options and have it load in options from there. If Claude hasn't responded yet, I'm going to be so sad. Claude, please. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What's going on? What's going on, Claude? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, what the hell is going on with Claude? I'm sad. There we go. But in the meantime, I'm trying to think. We're also going to want to add a dialogue, like an options loader. I'm just wondering. The thing is, how I was anticipating potentially setting up this system is that options that you receive are like completely independent from the dialogue that you're the dialogue that you receive is completely independent, or the options are completely independent from the dialogue, unless there's a specific response that you get. Greetings. All right. I guess we'll just work on this first because, yeah, I don't want to get too distracted. So I'll throw this into our new file. Example dialogue, updated dialogue loader. And then our dialogue node. Dialogue display, I mean. Oh no. Options container. Cannot get method. So we're loading it there, and then set process. What the hell? Is there another accept somewhere? That doesn't make any sense. It says end dialogue. If get child count is equal to 0. Let me try this again. Is everything broken? Wait, no. Oh, I think I threw in the wrong dialogue directory. No, I didn't. Why is that weird? Here, wait, let me do this. Okay, example JSON, NPC, so here, wait. Oh, because we never started our dialogue, that's why. Keep this here, though. Start dialogue on NPC key. And then greeting. Options container. Oh, we don't have an options container. What the hell? Wallace. How's it going? Yeah, I wonder why I did that. Start dialogue. UI accept. What? It's still not. What the hell? Dude, is Claude like down or something? What's going on here, buddy? I don't actually want to work today. I might just do chat GPT. I am creating a dialogue system. Here is the display code. Here is the loader. Here is the dialogue. Here's the JSON example. I want our display to iterate through each text in the array. And for now, we'll say in the arrays of our JSON when UI accept is pressed. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Claude is acting weird, but I might do it. Maybe it's on Chrome. Like, maybe it's just weird there. Yeah, I think it was just weird on Chrome. All right, I can't deal with this. Age response. Goodbye. NPC 1. Okay. Wait a minute. Um. Oh my goodness. Enjoying the beans? Let me close all of this. Okay. Here is our display. I want the UI accept to go through each text in our through each key. Well, actually, no. Go through each index in our array of a key in the response, and if it ran out of keys or ran out of ints, or sorry, indexes, go to the next key. This is not how we're gonna set it up, but I want it to work like this for now. Yo, Crazy Ghost, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Is something? Oh, did something break? I hate that it's slow now. What's slow? Oh yeah, we have gold. Oh, this worked. Hell yeah. So yeah, gold multiplier increased. That's awesome. Yo, your spam script is slow. I mean, there's a limit either way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the gold multiplier just increased. That's awesome. Lost that version. I don't remember how I did it. I see. I know. Oh no, never mind. I just have mine set with if you have a G502 or a Logitech, I just set a macro on my mouse to do it. Like easy. It's like a machine gun. Okay. Anywho, let's keep going. Here's a display through the text of the index, and if it ran out of index, just go to the next key. Here is what our JSON looks like. What about GSIC as foretold in song? It might work. Also, Captain, excited to see the results of Illudum Dare. I love watching snippets, but I feel for you guys cranking the goodness in 48 hours. Is it 48 or is it 72? I know compo is 48. I don't think I'm going to do compo. Yeah, I'm not doing compo. All right, so if UI accept advanced dialogue and then we say NPC greeting, I assume we're grabbing all of the text, which is good for now. Again, I'll probably update this over time. Make sure you, yeah, 72 is better or worse. I think, personally, I like the 72-hour one. But yeah, 48 I feel like is too much. Or at least I like to chill. I'm usually proud of what I make in 72 hours. And I feel like I would make something worse in 48. Okay, hopefully Claude didn't break anything here. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay. The property key greeting in base type object nil. Okay, so I think maybe our references are incorrectly. Oh wait, no. Like, oh my goodness, dude, why is it overcomplicating the hell out of this? Holy shit. Okay. Let me think about this. I gotta. Okay, we start the dialogue. NPC greeting. Let's see what we're printing out here. NPC. Okay, so JSON file. The start dialogue says NPC key. And then dialogue key, which is greeting. We start on this dialogue. It says NPC data on get dialogue on NPC key. That should work fine. Let's start putting some breaks in here too. I don't know why this is. I thought this was gonna be. I thought it was gonna take like 2 seconds, and I underestimated it. Data NPC data is null. Okay, so I guess that's our first issue here. NPC key. Did I never save? Maybe I never saved this. No, there's no way. Or maybe there is a way. No. Okay, so NPC on. Oh wait. NPC key. Get dialogue. Dialogue data. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so this is the issue. Dialogue data still says example JSON. I wonder, we should probably remove that, right? So in our dialogue loader, the dialogue data, I guess it depends. Do we want it to say example JSON right now? Wait, let me just make sure. Again, I'm not sure how we're going to set this up in the near future. So it's like weird. I don't know what the best approach is, but for now, I'll just do this. .get. Just so we can make sure this works. All right, there we go. And then clear options in child clear options. Let's not have options right now. Oh my god. Invalid assignment property or key text. Option. Oh my god. Okay, please ignore options for now. Let me tell it to do that. Oh my god. Dude, it's giving. I'm like going crazy right now. Please ignore options in our script. Remove all code involving. I'm going crazy. NPC data. Dot dialogue. Get dialogue. Return example. Invalid access to property or key. Current NPC. NPC data is greeting. Hello there. How can I help you today? And where's our bug? On current dialogue key. Current dialogue key at 1. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I like how we're setting things up right now. Just curious. NPC, like maybe we don't even need, like maybe we can get rid of this dictionary, this value here completely. Yeah, let's get rid of that completely. Wait. Greeting. Why does this have... Why does this look like that? Fix this JSON. No. Remove NPC from the JSON. And why is it adding a null there? Why are you... Let me see. Why are you adding... Okay, I'm gonna remove options from this because I feel like that's breaking everything here. Oh, actually, oh, it did already. Okay. So now our loader is update our loader based on this file structure. The data in the dictionary should just be all of the responses with a value of the array. And that's it. Okay, now update our display to work with the dictionary data. Check general. I've peaked in life. Nice. Yo, JD, how's it going? been a minute, yeah. Are you still in Spain? All right, there we go. Okay, so we're iterating through all of the text in our responses from the JSON now. What's next? Got sick with something after I got home though, so I've been recovering. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you gonna get back into streaming, or are you got a real job now? So now you're better than the rest of us. You're above it. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm technically iterating through our dialogue on every key, which is not necessarily what we want. We want our dialogue options. So we're going to create a new node now. I guess a new script that's going to be importing options from the from another dictionary or another JSON file. So this is the dialogue loader. We're going to have I guess I'll just make a new scene called the option loader. Options loader. Oh, we put our dialogue loader here. Let's put it in here. Dialogue loader. Whoops, not dialogue loader. Whoops, options loader. I'm creating a new class. It will load our options. It will be also be a dictionary, or sorry, be a JSON. The thing with this one though is it could just be, I feel like, could it just be an array, or does it need to like lead to something? I feel like maybe it needs to be a dictionary with the same exact keys. So the keys will be the same exact as the dictionary from here. But it'll just be one string asking for the like opposite value. So it'll be an option. It'll also be a JSON, but this time the string or the key will match the value of the response from our old JSON, but the value from the value for the key will be the corresponding question to the JSON of the response. It's not in chat anymore. Yeah, we're also working, Tomer's working on something where like it'll be on a separate website. Like right now we have it on Discord. It spewed out a message incorrectly for my quest. I can't like if it's something related to OpenAI, like literally there's nothing I can do about that. Like I can change the prompt, but like there's nothing I can do about that. At least not right now. Spewed out a message incorrectly for my quest. What is it doing? Let me see. What's the issue here? Can you respond to what it said and then like what's the issue in Discord so I can like so it can be referenced correctly? The value for the key will be corresponding to the question of the JSON of the response from the older JSON. Yeah, you don't have to use the website, right? Okay. So yeah, we'll have our options loader. And then let's create another dictionary called, what are they trying to do here? Putting this over here, options underscore JSON. Options JSON, okay. Oh, I see dialogue underscore and then options. I feel like we can, well, yeah, we'll keep it separate for now. Let me make a new, wait, dialogue JSON. Oh, I see. And I'm gonna do options JSON. At the end of the road, relationship impacted lives twice in the result message. Yeah, I'll fix that. It's because I was trying to make everything more like, yeah, I'll fix it. Is this who you wanted for the first 5 frames? All right. This is the options loader. Okay. So now, should I throw it in here or should we throw it? Should we throw the script? Yeah, I think we're gonna separate it. So dialogue in here, and then I think what we're gonna do is maybe have a new thing where like, yeah, dialogue should have been in here, and then we'll create a new script. Yeah, let's do that. So here we'll call this option display, And what we should do instead is like, yeah, make a parent node, like dialogue manager, dialogue display manager, or like conversation display manager. And then the dialogue display will be a separate node. But for now, honestly, I'll just make a new script. We'll make it another. This will be a panel container or a pan. Oh, actually, wait. Didn't we make an options? We already made an options scene. Option. Wait, what the hell did I call it? Option loader dialogue. Oh, so we made a dialogue option, but we need dialogue options. So here, let me make a new. And this will be a panel, or sorry, not a panel, a panel container. Change type, panel. I'll call this options container. What is our options called? What the hell? Definitely made an option loader, option container. Oh, dialogue option. Here we go. Okay. So we need our options loader. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we have an options display node. Where's game? I'm trying. The issue is like I have to wait on a lot of I've mentioned, maybe I'll make an announcement on this. It's like it's really hard to manage the administrative side of things. In terms of gameplay, like everything is basically done. Mechanics are done. There's like a few optimizations I need to do or refactoring, but like for the most part the game is done. It's just I have to finish chapter 6 development. But again, I have to like there are a lot of commissions that I'm waiting on, and it's like I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not trying to release a half-assed game. Like I put so much work into it to release half of it incomplete. Okay, now we have an options display node. Here is the individual dialogue option node. We'll be adding this as a child to the node. Here is the base script. Updated land animation coming to a Discord near you. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. What other animations? We need, so you could do, here, I'll just write it. What do we need? Dash, we need climb. What else? Dash, climb. And then slide, oh, like climb wall and slide down wall. And also the fall animation, I also think can be more exaggerated. You can have like maybe different states, like a more exaggerated version of that fall state if you're falling for longer. Also an additional fall animation. Like more stretched. More as in triple squash or pancake? More as in like when you fall, like the falling animations is skinnier. Thank you. Wait, whoops, what is this? Option container new. Not options, what? Options container? No. No. It's supposed to be a dialogue option. No. What are you doing, buddy? Unless, was it trying to make another options container? I didn't give it an options. Not an options container, buddy. Come on. To our options display node. Hey yo, Requiem. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Have I seen you before? Does this work now? SO Requiem? Oh, I'm too late. Someone else got to shout you out. I don't think I've seen you before, though. I'll give you a follow. What you been up to? Or maybe I have seen you before. Requiem. Woots. Didn't say much. I see. Yo, how's it going, Tom? All right. Claude. Has Claude listened to us? Does Claude ever listen to us? Claude. Implementation directly add. Let me see. And then what is this? Option display. This corrected. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see. Hopefully we don't have to do much thinking. Let me see. Our options container. I guess, yeah, we called it options display, and then our options loader. We have the dialog option added as a child. So it should add everything from our JSON, hopefully. But currently, we don't see anything. That might be an issue on our end, though. Let me see. Ready at child. Our options loader. Oh, because we're not really. Let me see. Display options on response keys. Panda, how's it going? Oh, you're free. Congratulations. Congratulations. Panda Coder is jobless. Panda is jobless. Panda is Tom. Panda no. I just realized it's I thought it was. I didn't realize it was Panda no. I thought it was like Pandano. I'm self-employed Panda. You're not wrong. Where's Panda no? Pandino? Pandino. Pandino. What, you want a Pandino command? Suggest Pandino. Pandita. The Spanish one is Pandita? Panda, no. What the fuck is that? Or what the what is it? What is that? Add child, and then we say set process to true, but we don't, on input event press, we're doing some weird input thing here. If it's an event key and event is pressed, we don't need this just yet. I just want to display our options for now. Clear options for range and response keys. Our options loader has options data. You just see this print. Options data. What's your name? Okay. For now, let's do this. Whoops. Let me just load this real quick. For now in the ready, can we get a func to display all options? Ooh, response keys. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Ruh-roh. Property with text string on base nil, a number options node. Did we change this or something? Option number node dot text. What the hell is going on here? Invalid assignment of key or dot text on base type. Nil. Apparently this is not being referenced correctly. Dialog option dot instantiate. Don't we have to add this as a child? Do we have to add this as a child first? I think that's why. There we go. Oh wait, whoops. We're seeing something. I'll just leave it like that for now. Uh oh, what's going on? Inside of here we have this. This should be this whole dialogue option. What's going on? Here, actually, oh yeah. Let's make this a VBox container. Where's my chat? What the hell? Where's chat? Oh, there we go. Why is it minimized? Also updated your fallen DMs. Nice. Yeah, I think this is good. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it out in the game. But yeah, having it split like as like, you know, fall then like fast fall. Forgot to make it taller. Oh yeah. It should like, yeah, fall, fast fall, fast fall, squash. Yeah, I think that's. Or it could go from fall to squash, obviously. Okay. Also, welcome, Ben Ninja. We're currently working on hopefully a really, really cool dialogue system that won't be jank at all. But currently it is jank. I'm not sure why this is not stretching out. This should go, see, dialogue option. That's probably why it's not stretching. We don't want it to expand here, though. There we go. Nice. Okay, so what is your name? How old are you? What are you doing for a living? Okay, there we go. Now we can throw in our options container in here. Actually, what we should do is we should change this up a little bit. What I'm gonna delete this dialogue thing, and we're gonna make a new. We're gonna make a new scene actually, and I'll leave it as a control for now. We'll call this a conversation manager, conversation display manager, conversation display manager. Oh shit. Whatever. Conversation display manager. Did that work? Explorer gear. Whatever this is should be duelist adventure _ gear. Okay, conversation display manager. What's the topic? I like Ludum Dare hasn't started yet. I'm just setting up. I'm just creating a potential dialogue system. And I'll probably. I don't know if I'll make it. Like the thing is, yeah, we'll see. All right. I was thinking of like making this into like a plugin, but like I'm sure there are probably better display. But like maybe we can do this and like turn this into some sort of tutorial or something if people are interested. Okay. So class name display manager extends control. And right now let's just add our dialogue. So this maybe we should call this dialogue display instead. Yeah, let me change this to dialogue display. And for now, let's also make this a... I'll leave it like this for now. We'll add a panel container. Although, maybe it's better if we just made this a panel container. Wait. Yeah, let's change this. And for now, I'll make this a VBox. Yeah, well, actually, maybe we could just make it so that it's not so... Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll keep our options on the bottom. So we'll have dialogue on the top, options on the bottom for now. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to be in the future. And I'll keep it on the top left, and we'll have our what is it? Options container in here too. Oh, this does have to be, unless we put it on the bottom like that, which is not a bad idea. Although, wait, I don't like that this options container is just a should we make it a panel in here? It seems like that's what we're doing. So here, let me see. We'd have to make a new thing. Yeah, I'll change it. This might break something if for a child in here, wait, let me just tell Claude to maybe update this. I added a new VBox container that we will put all our options in. Update script plus was that your first quest? If it was your first quest, you get plus you get a daily bonus of ×5. So you get the daily and you get the daily quest every 20, I think it's every, technically I set it up to every 12 hours. It wasn't 5 times. What is it? Just got an I just got normal at 376. Economy 171. That seems like ×5, no? 171 times 5, 855. But you got 752 gold. Got ×2. Yeah, ×2 is D20, gets you double. But you said that you got 752 on what? Um, 376 without the D20. Oh, yeah. Quests give you double gold now. Yeah. Yeah, quests give you double gold. That's why. And if you roll a D20, you get double that gold. But my 5x you get from your first quest. Also, wait, did someone where was a redeem of 4,000? Oh, is that land? Oh yeah, that's land. Should have gotten 3,500. It's not cumulative, like it's not multiplicative cumulative, if that's what you're wondering. It's just a daily bonus. That'd be so OP if you got a double roll and then ×2. Like that's crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be oh my goodness. So did the D20 bonus override your X5? No. I can look at the log. I'm fairly confident you got the 5x and you got the double. It's additional gold. I can show you here. I can just send the code if you think maybe something's wrong with it, but I'm fairly certain it's fine. What is a function called? Handle gold reward. See, I'm giving gold twice. Handle gold. If you roll greater than 9, you get this. And if you do this, you get earned gold, and then also if you have your daily bonus, it's extra gold. What's your YouTube? Same as everything. Practical NPC. All right. Did Claude hopefully Claude updated our script here for this. Hopefully nothing is broken. Should probably commit. Oh wait, this is a separate project. I can't even commit. I mean, I can make this into a separate repo, but I haven't done that yet. Let's just make sure this. Maybe this will just work. Let's see. V-box container on. This is not a V-box container. This is a panel container. All right, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look how clean that is. So hello there. And then we have our options on the bottom. But obviously, this is not how it should work. We need it so that what is your name gets sent to, the right conversation there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. But it looks pretty good. Okay, so now that we have this system, we have we don't have this referencing. Here, wait. Okay, how do we want to do this though? So ideally, what I think we're going to want to do is have We don't have unattributed messages like practical NPC equipped. Yeah. I 100% agree, Pandacoder. Next, like the next thing I refactor is going to be who redeemed what. It's already technically in the system, but I just have to make sure that we're removing we're removing this, and then yeah, we'll fix it pretty soon. I'm pretty sure for most things I'm recording who did what. What do you want for the dash? Pretty simple. Just like it could be just one frame, of like, imagine that as the dash. But we'll need one for going up too. It could be relatively simple. Of the player, like kind of like dabbing almost. Imagine the player dabbing. Dabbing through space. Early, during, day, all, against, or might, school, so public. Okay, so now that we have this, we're gonna want to, I guess we're gonna have to have, how do we want to set up our system now? We need our, whatever is in our options. Okay, so first things first though, we have to make it so that our dialogue option is actually a button. And I wonder how weird that's going to be. Let's just try it out and see what happens. So if I make this a button instead, let's see what happens. So yeah, we can sort of click on it, but not on this thing. I forgot how you do it so that it's like on top of everything. Let me see. Disabled. Keep. There's like something in here, right? Like we can do like ignore or like pass through. Mouse. Force scroll past events. Let me see. Mouse. Filter ignore. And then I wonder, does this mouse thing ignore? Let's just see what happens. Ignore. There we go. Okay, so these are going to be buttons now, and what we want this button to do is actually send a signal of the key that it has. So we have option number, we have option text, but we also need it to send the var option key. So let's go back into where we do this. Set option. Display all options. Option. Wait, why is it what's display option and then display all options? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess because we want eventually we're gonna do both, but for now let's just do this, and we're gonna say on set option we also want it to have the key. Key. Okay. Let me just make sure that worked properly. Boom, 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 boom. Stay didn't work. How dare you? Oh God, why does this look like this though? Let me see. What didn't work? Gold PG. Oh, land giveaway all. Oh, I see. Sorry. 200 what? 200 apples. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, that is a lot of gold. It's only four plots of land, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Only 230. Yeah, that's actually not that much. What the hell? Oh, right. Because it's like divided by 500k or divided by whatever the economy is. All right. Okay. Yeah, our buttons are looking a little funky now. Let me see what's going on here. DJ. So we set options. It's a button. Let me see. What does our options container look like? It's like stacking on top of each other for some reason. Is it because it like buttons don't stretch? Do we have to put a panel inside? Are we down? Where's your quest? Give me 1 second. Try responding to the quest. Again, if there are too many requests made on Discord, it doesn't display. But we're not down. Okay, yeah. Should I make it so that the button is just... Is there any way to stretch out the button? Here, let me see something. If I add a panel container. No, it does not. Okay, here, I'll just make it so that the button dot size is equal to our although this will be just dot size, not y, I believe, right? Wow. 138. 230. Okay, yeah. Honestly, we could just try it in here real quick. It did not work. Oh, because we're not actually running this function ever. Here, wait. Oops. What do you do for a living? What the hell is this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it seems like it's working, sort of. Not sure why they're like stacked on each other like that, though. Like if I do this, and then we quickly... What's going on here? Dude, why is it doing that? Do I need to put it in like a container? Put our butt... I thought something is not right here. Let me see. The size.y is equal to our options node.size.y. I mean, I guess we could do it based on the HBox container. See if this works. No. No. Why is this not working? Here, let's go into our dialog option real quick. And I'll just put it on the ready function. Gonna equal our whatever this is dot size dot y. So we made it full. That's why. Should be like that. And then, I mean, this should be full. The HBox container. Or everything should be on the top, actually. Wait. It should be on the top left. And this should also be on the top left. Or... Dude, why is it going full screen on us? It shouldn't be. Just be here. Here, wait, let's see if this works. Nope. Oh my goodness. Why is it doing that? Is it because I've already? All right. Yeah, the size is not what we want. We want whatever. I don't know what the hell this is, but I guess it's our HBox container. Oh, that's what. No, no, no. Okay, no. No. What could even be? Like, is there something else that we can do? Let's see something. I just looked this up. Godot make button size expand based on control nodes inside. To scale to the same aspect as the screen size. That's not necessarily what we want. No. Min size is equal to this. We just need our size to expand to this. Why is it not working properly? Our option text is 161. And then here, it's 161 as well. I don't get it. Minimum size. I mean, we could also do that, but I don't care for that. Layout direction. Oh, wait. No, I don't think we fixed it though. And it seems like now it's because of this. It's probably a better way to do this. I don't know why this text is not updating correct, or this is not. Let me see. Oh, we have. Let me see. Minimum. It's going to the full screen. Maybe I'll just figure this part out later. I think we could just put in a panel or some kind, and then maybe that's why it's acting jank. Here, let me try that. Panel container. If this panel container is full, I think that's why this was acting weird. Maybe that's why. Okay, so this should be on the top here. This should also be like that. We'll have to fix all of these references. So the HBox container is this. The options number is this. And this is... And then, here, wait, let me comment this out for a split second. Oh no, now we're not even seeing the button. Because the button still isn't changing correctly. Unless, what are we supposed to put this panel container as the maybe that's why. But wait, before we do that, let me see. Cause yeah, you can just expand this. System. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think maybe we could do that, but here, let me try one more thing. If we set our minimum size to equal whatever the size is of this node. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but we'll give it a shot. So if this panel container changes in size, then our button... did anything happen? No, it's like still full. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe this needs to be a panel container instead. And then we put the button inside. Here, let's try that out. Seems to not be working. I think I turned, I'm refactoring all output. So if it's not working, it's because it probably got removed. All right, let me see. We keep having to change this because I keep changing it. Wait, let me see. Maybe we should make this unique. Anyways, I think that would be the most fair. Cost of land should be only related to how much the player has. We're trying to make a dynamic system. Like, I'm not trying to make it fair, so to speak. Like, I don't know. Like, Pigorly, I understand Pigorly is OP, but it's like, there is, like, I'm trying to implement a way for people to be able to take down Pigorly, for instance. But it's not supposed to be like, it's supposed to be representative of the economy. Of like real life, basically. So yeah, like I'm not trying to make it, you know, fair in that sense. It's supposed to be dynamic and it's supposed to be constantly changing. If we balance based on like, you know, making things, you know, if someone gets OP and then we're like, oh no, this is too OP, like I think that ruins the fun of it. It's supposed to change like constantly. And granted, it doesn't change that much right now, but also Pigorly spent a lot of land. Pigorly did spend a lot of money in-game currency, so it's not like... Yeah, I don't know. If you have an issue, if you have a better suggestion, if you understand how the system we're supposed to, if you understand how like what I'm trying to do, you can suggest something. But like, yeah, I don't want to like, I don't know. I'm trying to make it interesting, you know. I think this is way more interesting than saying, you know, hey, you know, communism, for instance, or like even like, I don't know. It shouldn't be frustrating for new players. But the thing is, it's not frustrating. And like the thing is, the economy grow. Like the whole idea is that it's supposed to be, it's like an idle game. So like for someone, it's not It's not like you're losing out on anything. Everyone is increasing at the same time, relative to how much land they own. It's all relative. Do you think it's funny? I do think it's funny that in half an hour I was gone and land went above 1,000 coins. Half an hour, land went above land went to 1,000 coins. Half to a full hour. Land is not land is 1,000 coins, but it's been 1,000 coins for a while now. I don't. But the economy is increasing pretty fast. The thing is, eventually it will slow down. But yeah, if it's too frustrating, again, like, I don't want to change the system so that, like, you know, we make it more fair. In the sense, like, 1,700 is a lot higher. It's based on the current economy level. So like the price of land is only like the thing that's increasing is the economy level. It doesn't really matter what the price of land is. Price of land is economy level times 10. That's all you need to know. So like, I don't understand what's yeah, it is funny. Like, yeah, it is growing really fast, and that's because a lot of people own land. But yeah, I mean, like, if we just get total land value, like, it's literally just increasing because so many people own land. And Pigorli, like, for instance, Pigorli is only, like, you know, 15% of that. So even if Pigorli didn't exist, it would just be 15% less than 173. May gain gold based only on your XP. The more gold you can earn. I feel like, Camillus, I feel like you're suggesting things that would be in your favor. Because then, like, what about other people? Like, other people who have low EXP? Then it's going to be unfair towards them. You know? So you'll be making a lot of gold, and then someone who's level 1 is not going to be making any gold. And the price of land is based. I don't like this idea. It's based on everyone. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you have like an issue with this system, I will be open sourcing it. So like, you can, if you want, you can do something else with it. But this is the system that I want to have. Or you can just suggest something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't know. I personally think it's fair, and I think it's subjective what we want for a game. Have you ever played Progress Quest? No, I don't know what that is. Talking about planting trees. Sorry, a lot of conversations might be happening. I might be missing some people's some people's messages. But yeah, like everyone, like, yeah, from what I've noticed, like, for instance, I don't redeem anything, and after every game I'm able to buy land, so there's progress on users no matter what. Like the fact that I can buy land, I don't know if I'll be, yeah, like the fact that I was able to buy 2 land right now means that, like, even without doing anything, I'm able to buy land. And again, you have to realize also, you're guaranteed to buy at least 1 land if you do a bunch of, like, if you do a quest, if you do your daily, you get 5 times gold. If you do 1 quest, you're guaranteed at least 1 plot of land per stream. At least 1 plot of land. So it's like, there's guaranteed growth, and then there's also like, every redeem is giving you, like, basically one redeem, like, for instance, heads or tails gives you times 2 gold, potentially gives you times 2 gold, and then every redeem here also gives you gold. So if you do at least 10 redeems, at least, or actually, if you just do this, if you literally just do daily and you do 1 quest, that guarantees 1 plot of land. And if you do other redeems, you're guaranteed more land. And then if you like stick through every 10 minutes, or, you know, every advertisement, for instance, advertisements also give you gold. So they're, like, it rewards active, like, being on the stream. So for instance, if obviously Pigorly is overpowered, but Pigorly is overpowered because he redeemed, obviously he spent all of his gold, all of his channel points, and he also, the rich keep getting wealth from the land they own, and it rewards the richest the most. I mean, yeah, like, wouldn't you, like, if you're a high level, wouldn't you want to be rewarded? Like I feel like if you were in Pigorly's shoes, I feel like you wouldn't be complaining, I think, if you were in Pigorly's shoes right now. Like, I don't know. Like, I get... And you know what's funny? Actually, I feel like Pigorly is complaining. Like, I think Pigorly feels bad because he's OP. But I don't want Pigorly to feel bad. I think the system is fair. And if it's too unfair, then I'll update the system. But, like, for instance, we make earning gold so much easier now. So actually, Pigorly, like, it is leaning towards making things more fair, but I don't want to make it fair in the sense that, like, Progress Quest was the first idle MMORPG. The source has been released. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I'm trying to emulate real life. The rich get richer, right? But the thing is, at least in this game, you actually have a chance. And it's like even new users, like, let's say Pigorly has 1,000 land, even in 1,000, even if Pigorly had 1,000, even if every user had 1,000 land, any new user who came into the stream will still be able to buy land no matter what. And we do plan on adding some sort of system where, like, maybe the price of land can decrease, but, like, it's gonna take me time to figure out the best way to do that. But I promise, I'm not trying to screw anyone over. And yeah, I get, like, maybe you want, you know, you want the value, but again, you have to understand Pigorly spent like if we look at like the top users on the stream right now, if we look at points. Like, how much did Pigorly spend? Like, almost 300k. And then Mogmont, 200k. Actually, Mogmont spent on free game, but, like, Neo, Panda Coder, if we look at the top users on land, it's like, it corresponds to, you know, who's been spending points. $200k is how much land? 200k is 200 divided by 4,000 times 2 is only 100 land. And then you deleted that? I deleted what? Spent 200 on VIP and then you deleted... Oh, yeah. I know. That was, like... I wish I could... I mean, but you have VIP, but, like, yeah, it would have been nice. If there's over a 1 point... Let's try to figure out what to do here. We can do weekly of some kind. But I don't think we should reset user info. We should just reset, like, points on the streamer for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Like I can't really, like, I'm trying to make the system fair, but I can't, like, I don't think I'll ever be able to appeal everyone. Like I want people to want to be able, like, the whole goal is like everyone wants to be OP in the system. Like, that's the point. It's not supposed to be, you know, everyone's, you know, the same level, or, you know. Boom, boom. But yeah, I can look at Progress Quest. Maybe they're doing something different. I mean, well, the thing with Progress Quest, I'm not sure. Are they doing something related to the world environment? And another thing to note is, like, for instance, P. Gorley makes a certain amount of gold per stream, but that value decreases over time too. So if P. Gorley, again, if P. Gorley goes AFK for, like, you know, or goes MIA for like a month or two, then he probably won't be in the same spot. And then I also plan on adding voting of some kind, which would also impact things. All right. Piggy, don't leave. Don't you dare. All right. Let me see. But yeah, if you have a suggestion, just, like, send me a DM or something, because I don't want to keep talking about it on. Not that I don't want to, like, discourage people from sending messages. It's just, like, I don't want to keep repeating myself. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this so difficult? I'm trying to create, like, a dynamic system for how things are displayed here, and I'm not understanding how buttons... let me see something. What if we split it like this, and then I put this on the top? Maybe this could work out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then, all right. I think we got it. So if we, let's say we, this is not the cleanest approach, but let's see if this works. What's funny is this is almost never going to happen. All right, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, resetting the leaderboard, specifically the leaderboard, I mean, the thing is, like, someone who is, it kind of corresponds to your viewer count too, right? Because, you know, if you, like, for instance, obviously if Pirate Software joined the leaderboard, he would, like, demolish all of us. It would be like, you know, 100,000 to 1. Yeah, it's, yeah, top streamers, not top viewers. I agree with the top streamers. Like, I think that can reset. The top viewers, though, I think it's good to keep a log of that. Or, like, yeah. Did you refactor Karma as well? Top Karma. I don't think so. But karma does increase. I think you just do you just do a lot of quests. I think I see you doing a lot of quests. It seems like it's fine. But I have a 1,000 here, and yeah. Like the thing is, obviously, because we have a game set up, like I think it encourages people to spend points. Whereas, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm higher. But if for instance, if everyone had a strong incentive, then it would probably correlate to viewer count. I didn't know I did. Didn't know I did that many. You probably did. I can check, but yeah, I'm probably like I see you doing quests pretty often. There's no way. I don't have a counter. Technically, I don't have a counter, but we have a log of everyone's quests, so we could see how many you've done. Okay. Yeah, I'm mad. I know. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, dang, like hydrate basically no longer exists, or like it's not really a thing anymore. Okay. Okay, so if we go back into our options container now, let me just make sure our script. Okay, so it's a panel container. We have a button. What we want to do here is also have our button send a key, or either send a signal that emits a signal with the key. So here, let me just do that right now. Have it so our button emits a signal of the option. All right, so yeah, we'll connect this signal to our conversation display manager. And then how do we want to do it this way? So the let me see. We want our options display. So wait, actually, let's go back into our container. And we want our container to send a signal. Should we have it so that it sends a signal to this node? Or honestly, we technically don't even need that. We can just have the option itself communicate to the conversation display, and then have it just connect to this node every time we add one. But we would need our conversation display manager to reference itself somewhere. I'm not sure how we want to set that up just yet. Also, wait, let me load this to see if it actually looks good. Oh no. Custom size. Are we still doing this? Let me see something. if I remove this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Our option, let's see if our options container is broken. All right, so this works properly. The thing is right now, we're setting our size.y to equal, okay, that's fine. And inoffensive. Although, shouldn't this be here? I'm not sure, actually. Wait, we'll throw it in here for now. So our options container right now has a VB. Here, let's bring this to the top for a second. Every demographic. Our VB is not stretching. We see something, but it's not. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay. That seemed to have worked. We get some weird stuff going on if we mess with the screen. I won't worry about that just yet. But our buttons look half decent. And you can select them. And then if we go into our dialogue system now, or not our dialogue, our conversation display manager, we should see, there we go. Okay. Now we have to connect each of these buttons, the signal from each of these buttons. Panda has some really nice ideas. Panda has suggested a lot of ideas for the taxing. All right, so now what we want to do is, obviously, if like what is your name is being clicked, we want it to send that message and then hide these options, but it's gonna take a hot minute. Let's go back into, so we have our conversation manager, and we have our dialogue option. It's currently sending an emission. And it sends the option key. We need this signal to connect to... I'm trying to think if we should just have this signal send to our options container and then have our options container send to our conversation display. Or honestly, what we could also do is just grab this button and have this button connect to the options container and then have the options container send it to the yeah, I think that's easier for us actually. So many messages to respond to. Okay, so I mean, we still want to emit this, but we don't have to connect the button here. We can connect the button. Here, let's do this. Or should I just option selected? All right, to save ourselves some time, what I might do. No. Let's clean this up. We'll have it send a signal, but we're not going to connect it here. Instead of having our connection to here, let's have our container connect to the button signal. Here is the options container. Update its script. So clear options, and then we add and we connect. Yeah, this is better. And then we emit another. Wait, it's also emitting a signal called option selected. Oh, no, that's fine. And then the option key. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Let's go back in here. Let's not do this. And then for now, let's have our dialog option just print. It's not working. See? Clear options. I wonder if it's because we're running add child. After we're doing, wait, no. Should be fine here, but why is it happening? Why is option selected and then wait, display options. Yeah, why is this running? But still, oh, because we ran it somewhere else here, right? What the hell? Mid signal. Are we getting any errors here? Option selected is declared but never explicitly used. Display all options. Dot option. What's going on in here? The option key. Are we making sure that if the button is, let's see. Oh wait, button pressed is not even working. Shouldn't it be button pressed? Oh, I see the issue here, I think. Yeah. I'll keep this signal on this node. Button press response, name response, age response, occupation response, and then goodbye. Okay. Same thing will work here now. So hello there, and then I mean it'll just do this, but okay. So yeah, this is good. Once this happens, we want to hide this and then only show the response here. For now, let me bring this. Can we move this? I don't know if it's gonna work. Can we actually maybe center it? There we go. It looks better. Okay. And then what we want now, what a beaut. Use amazing UI. Thank you. I learned from the best. I should change greatest overlay dev to greatest UI dev. Okay. So honestly, we could probably load the entire JSON into our dialog container, our conversation display manager right now, and it would be fine. It's not like our game. It's not like the game is going to be like, you know, it's not going to have like a million conversations anyway. But in the future, we might want to split things up a little better. Maybe what we could do is actually load only one JSON, and then have it so that it's like question, like, you know, question, and then or option, and then response, and then have it load through those answers. All right, but right now what we need to do is have it so that our options display is emitting this signal, that we send this option key back to our dialog display, and then have the dialog display deal with everything else. So let's do that. I wonder if we can tell Claude to like update so that it's based on the option key. Here, let me see. So right now we have start dialog, and then we have display dialog. Yeah, let's do that. I'll probably get rid of this start dialog for now. Let's get rid of this too. And then start dialog is the dialog key. Right now it's based on space. So yeah, let's do this. Wait, honestly, this should just work. Start dialog. If we just say start dialog is connected to our yeah, we just have to connect our options container to our dialog manager. So let's do that. Let's do func ready, and we'll say option selected. Options container dot connect or dot options. Whoop. Get dialog, or yeah, we'll just say get dialog. Or we'll say set dialog, actually. Set dialog. Start dialogue. Display dialogue. Start. Okay, I think this should just work. But right now, because space is also continuing through the conversation, what we should do is when start dialogue, what we need is we also need to create a converse or dialogue has finished. Oh, end dialogue, right? So we'll have end dialogue also have a signal called end, or not dialogue, end, end. What should we say? End message or end? No, we'll say end dialogue. Cool. We'll say. We'll just say message finished. Message finished. Or text finished. And then we're gonna want to connect this. Get new options. Okay. Also, when we set the dialogue, we want to like hide our options container. Let me see if that just works. Oh no. Okay. We have to update our script too. Because right now we're in an infinite loop. Here, wait. Dialogue display. End dialogue. Oh, wait. Make it so that it emits, it runs end dialogue after we continue on a key and pass its max array amount index. Boom, 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 boom. And there's no next key. No. Only not if there is no next key. Just if we have reached the max array amount on the given key. You're right. We should call end dialog when we've reached the end current dialog entry, regardless of whether the next key or not. Let's modify the. Okay. This is actually turning out to be kind of nice. I mean, it's fairly simple. Hey, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Is that what we're gonna say? I knew it. There's a delay, but I knew it before you wrote it. Okay, so oh shit. And then we say advanced dialogue on get dialogue on the current. Wait. We've reached the end of the current dialogue entry. End dialogue on the next key. We don't want the next key. We just want the current key. Nope. We actually don't even need the next key for this. Why is it emitting a signal on text finish? We don't even want this. At least for the system that I'm trying to do, we don't need it. My name is John, and then there we go. How old are you? And then okay, there we go. Finally. It's perfect. I couldn't imagine a more beautiful system. Okay. Now what? Is there anything that we need to do? Obviously, so there's going to be another a completely separate system for handling how options are being sent. But I won't worry about that right now. I'm going to try importing this into another project. I think I could just copy this, right? I can just copy this whole folder, plug it in, and see what happens. Here, let me just go into actual open file manager. Boom. All right, let me. Wait, what the hell? Git ignore? How's there git in here? No idea. Boom. Godot creates, Git ignores. Oh. How'd that get in there? So that technically this is in UI, but I'm gonna separate it for now. I wonder if it's gonna break something though. So our conversation. Let me see. I might need to reload at some point, but let's see our options. No, not options container. Our conversation display node. Fix dependencies. Fix broken. I might need to reload the project. Here, wait, let me reload. Conversation, fix dependencies. Rod. All right. Does it work now? Oh, because now it's not dialogue system, but it's scenes. Maybe wait. Maybe I should put it in its own thing. Here, wait. Let's throw it out here. Oh, it's gonna break everything. Wait, what? It didn't work. Unable to write log. Okay. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Can't do it the old-fashioned way. We gotta close this. What is this? Okay. Hopefully it works now. Meow. Oh my god. Panel container unable to trying to assign value of type panel container to variable. Dialog display. Panel container. Dialog display. This is kind of annoying. Let's open everything. Should be good now. I hope. Let me just open up all our scenes. Oh my god. Trying to assign a value of type panel container to our dialogue. Is it because this is supposed to be a dialogue or panel? How did it work before? Dialog display.gd. Extends a panel container. What's the issue? Conversation display. Wait. Here, wait. Let me just delete these guys. Are we loading this as like a wait, invalid access to key or option selected? I'm not trying to run this script. Why is it let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to run this. I guess because Dialogue this. Like, I don't even want this open. I just want our dialogue display. Here we go. Please. Please. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Using power tools that always have chat on top? Yeah. I need to reload this at some point. Power toys? Power tools? Power tools? What is it? It's powered toys, probably. Yeah. Some power tools. Okay, when does Ludum Dare actually start, though? Let's see. Ludum Dare meaning? Ludum Dare, what is it, 56? What a wonderful event. Join the event. In 2 hours and 48 minutes. Title? I don't have to do anything yet, right? Do I plan on streaming that long? Today will probably be relatively a short stream, and then tomorrow will be the main, the main attempt, or you know, next several days. Mm-mm. We gotta fix what the hell is it? Whatever the hell is sending this test message. Let me see this. I wonder if it's like it's being sent on all. I wonder if it's in our bot messenger. It's not here. But it is on. Where is it? I forgot if it's RPG response or if it's. Let me see. Send Discord message. Oh no, it's not RPG because RPG is only this, and then general is this. Maybe snake case. Gotta use caps for it to work. Oh. Wait, but why didn't it send test? It didn't send test there for some reason. So it's like pretty random. I don't know how the hell I'm sending that test variable because it must be like a variable stored somewhere, like maybe in our in a JSON or something. I don't know. Let me see. Update all molecules, land on generate gold. Before this on timeout. So what is this? What script is this? EXP manager. On timer timeout. That's so weird. Apparently there's an issue with... Yo, average group, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are you doing Ludum Dare? Yeah. Not yet. I did a little bit of prep, like setting up a dialogue system, but yeah. I have to, Yeah, dude, where the hell is this test message being sent? What the hell? Test. All right, well, I'll ignore it for now. Let me see. Tomer, are you here? Was that on? Wait. Let me hide my screen for a second. Okay, that was on what? Google. I assume Google Ads. AdSense. You're no longer. Let me see. Verify. Oh, dude, we made a total of 11 cents. That's pretty crazy. Oh, dude, I have to verify info about myself. Ooh, okay, this is gonna take I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it off stream. I have to like send my passport and stuff. Here, but let me put it into to-do list. Passport? I mean, some sort of identification. Passport's usually the easiest way to do it. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else for us to do regarding, like, I can start doing Ludum Dare. Isn't an ID easier? I mean, yeah, it could be ID or usually passport's just like the easiest one. Because ID is based on state. I mean, I can check it. It probably does work either way, but I guess it's just a little different for us because like sometimes a state ID is like a little different, or like, yeah, I don't know. I've had times where like state IDs aren't enough. and you need like a passport or something. You get your ID per state, yeah. All right. Is there anything we want to update with the overlay, or should I leave it the way it is? There's like some bug on HTTP requests for. Also, Tomer, is it ready? Can we make the big announcement? Oh, I'm not sharing my screen anymore. Oh, and the overlay is down for some reason. I must have accidentally closed it. Let me quickly merge stuff. Okay. I just have a Belgian identity. I don't need a passport if I want to go outside of Europe. Yeah, yeah. For the US, it depends on your ID, I think, but like certain state IDs allow you to like go to at least Canada and maybe Mexico. But usually we need a passport. And obviously, like, going between states is fine. Like, there's no legal issue there. Even if you don't have an ID. It's actually interesting, yeah. I'm trying to think if I should like rest before Ludum Dare, since we still have like an hour and 2.5 hours. Because I don't really have much to do until I know what the you need a passport to enter Canada. Not always. There are certain ID types that allow you to go into Canada without a passport. Ludum Bigzer. Ludum Biags. Can you keep a quest long, or can you keep a quest going, or start a new one? What do you mean? Can you keep a quest going? I thought all of that changed. Not since I knew. Look up like I don't know. I forgot what they're called. Something IDs. Oh, yeah. No. You can't keep a quest going. That all changed. A real ID? Is that what it's called? Enhanced ID, I'm pretty sure it is what it's called. But it depends on the state. Oh, real ID, is it? All right, you guys know. I thought all IDs were real, but I guess not. No, I see it. It's real ID. Or Nexus card. Requirement for domestic flights, right? Have my passport. Yeah, the passport is the easiest. I usually like. I mean, yeah, I have both, but if I can only have one, I usually just take my passport everywhere. It's weird though. Like if you ever get carded, like at a bar or something, they find it weird when I take out my passport. Don't ignore me. Run your reconnect command. I forgot what it's called. Connect. I forgot. Connect client. Client connect. Is that it? Did that work? Bum, 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 bum. RPG Connect. Bum, 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 bum. So Q your solution. Q. Let's see that. Handle StarQuest. This should only be on StarQuest faction. But apparently this is being sent for other messages too. Let me see. Ah, yeah. Send messages and save here. Okay. I'll need to reload it at some point, but... Dude, that dialogue system took way longer than I thought it would. This is a great time for it to stop working. For what to stop working? What's not working now? You have no idea? Okay. But it worked. Let me see some. Maybe let me reload. Maybe it's because I ran RPG Connect and maybe something is weird there. Here, wait. Are you sure it's not an issue on my end? Because it could be. Wait just a minute. Okay. Let me see. Because connect to RPG client. Let me see. Oh, yeah. There is an issue. Because I'm returning early here. I mean, this shouldn't have happened either way, but. I mean, if it returns true, then it should have set the process. So it should have been fine, but. Just a moment. Okay. Sir Enemy, how's it going? Should be good to go? Oh. You hear that, everybody? Are we ready? Good to connect. Oh. Yeah, I fixed this bug where the response is weird. But I'll have to reload the overlay. I'm curious, if I do land, I guess we can make some quick updates to the overlay too. Where like exclamation land can also give you the cost of land. Do we have a land cost? Hey, what the hell? Cost of land is equal to... Unless, let me see something. Get land data. No, it's never in. Reconnect. RPG. I should make a command so that you can do this too. RPG connect. Oh, shit. It says false. Do you know why? Found the issue? It's your fault this time. Check Discord. No, it's not possible. I would never make a mistake. Affected users, pregnant content, false, type 1. Type false. This is what you're sending as you send me the authentication code. Oh. Okay, I'll fix that. One moment. So I won't know if I reconnect right now. I'll just do this. Here, actually, I'll do this. Oh, actually, I can't even do that. I'd have to send this on the chat node, but we'll just do this for now. We'll fix it later. And then quickly, I'm gonna do one update over here, and that's you guys are gonna make me crash. Oh no, we're fine. I thought, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Hopefully this works. Actually, wait, let me do also this. All right, reloading. These cans sound empty. How dare you? How dare you say that? It does? How dare you? How dare you? These are your sounds. Make them not sound empty. I ate all the beans. Someone run a command. Quick! Tomer! Someone listen to Tomer! A bunch of my PC parts just arrived. Ooh! Except that... Except that one. Except that command. What type of game? So for Ludum Dare, what do you mean? For Ludum Dare or for my game or for this overlay? We're making 3 games simultaneously. So for Ludum Dare, I think we're gonna do a text-based game with like a lot of branches. But I can't say anything about it right now. I'll tell you, I'll just say, I don't want to say, like, I don't want to underplay it, but I also don't want to overhype it yet. A mud? What's a mud? I'm also working with a person. His name is Mud. What's that from? His name is Mud. Is that from the movie called Mud? I'm working with someone who identity has been hidden. Primus. Is actually a good game developer. Thanks for the kind words. It looks fine. I'm sure we'll find more bugs if you share it with everyone. All right, guys. Here it is. The big announcement. Oh, this is a perfect song to drop as this happens, too. All right. Are you guys ready? Is this ads time? Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, ads are starting soon. Maybe I'll wait for the ads. So it's not anticlimactic. We'll wait. In the meantime, does land work properly now? Let me see, land. Cost of land. Oh yeah, nice. So you can do exclamation land, and you can also see the cost of land right there. Fuzzy search. What? Can the ad start already? Oh, there we go. Wait, does that work? Did you mean eat? Wait, eat's not a command. I don't get it. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it includes the command that's wrong. But I don't care to fix it. All three are wrong? Food snack. Wait, did you mean food? Did you mean eat? What the fuck? Why is everything wrong? Everything is wrong. Did you mean eat? Wait, what did you mean eat, eat, eat? What's going on? It does not care. I could someone clean up this prompt? So I'm not using any fuzzy search for that. I'm literally telling Claude, or sorry, OpenAI, like to give it, like, here, someone fix this prompt. Maybe someone could fix it for us. Where is it? Where is it? Like, someone get this to work, please. No, you don't have to. I'm just like, I thought we fixed it. Handle wrong command. Like, this is my message for OpenAI. I'll send it on Discord if anyone's actually interested in fixing this. I'll send it in general. All right, ads are done, right? Yeah, we're done with ads. Now for the big announcement. Are you guys ready? Drum roll. The big announcement. Kuviman. The big announcement is that Kuviman is releasing Linksider to a Steam near you. And here's the other announcement. We now have an RPG log. Check it out. It's so cool. So now if you ever do a quest, all your info can be here. What's a Linksider? Can we have a peeking Pigorly emote like this? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. You know, I actually have a... Here, check this out. If you go on to... Oh, wait. It's on my other account. I added a cool new GIF. Well, it's Pigorly's GIF, but I added it to my alt account. I added this one. But I think we need this one on Practical NPC's account as well. Oh, thank you for the bits. Or maybe I should add it myself. You definitely should. We need more. We definitely need more Pigorly emotes. Announcement. Did you guys see the thing? Is no one impressed? Is no one impressed that we have this now? Like, how cool is that? Like, does no one care? Is it not as cool as we thought it was? That was the worst enough. Guys, okay. Look at this. It even has a shield and sword right here. Maybe demo. Okay. So guys, check this out. You know, let's say you want to do a quest, but you're like, wait, the text on the bottom, it's too short, or like it's not on for a long time. I need to see what the quest was, but I don't have a Discord. Close your chat. Oh, and you also see chat here. Like, isn't that so cool? It's connected to you. It's like, why go on Twitch when you can just play the game here? You don't even have to watch my stream anymore. How about explaining why it's better than Twitch chat? This is why it's better than Twitch chat. Because you can redeem something. Let's say you redeem a quest, and you're like, I don't know what the quest was, but look, check this out. Look at that. Practical NPC, your quest is here now, and so you can read it without having to see it in chat. But why is the stream itself not there? That's a good question, Kubi Man. You know, actually, I was actually wondering, does a person on here count as a viewer? Because it'd actually be a major L. Read earlier message. The fact that you can pick filters only to show stuff. Oh yeah. That's also a feature. So like, let's say you don't want to see right now. I see this, but that's because I'm me. But let's say someone else like Tomarbars runs. In a quest for greener. See, Arnsel is gray because their quest doesn't relate to me at all. It only counts as a viewer if your stream is embedded. Yes, but also it might be weird. Like we could embed the stream, but I don't know if we want that. I don't know. Yeah, you can also disable in other things. So if I turn this off, if I turn off all commands and I just leave this on here, then I can only see things related to me. Like I won't be able to see this next time. It's so cool. I didn't do anything though. This is all Tomer. Tomer did all of this. Some people who run their websites embed their streams to buff view counts without actually showing. Run their websites, embed their streams to buff view counts without actually. The thing is, I don't think this the issue with this though is that like I think this is how the bots work too. Like you know how people are always like cheap viewers and stuff like this. I'm pretty sure that's how the bots work. And Twitch does not count. I don't think Twitch counts embedded videos towards your view count. Like it'll show as a view count, but it's not actually recorded as a valid viewership. So it's probably better that we don't do that, but it's also like it might be better for us to actually remove this Twitch chat thing altogether. I'm not sure. It says that you're an invalid target user. I put it in Discord. Here, wait, let's see. That's an NPC issue. Why is it an NPC issue? Why can't it be an us issue? Invalid target user. Let me see. I have no idea. What did you redeem, North Pole Light? You didn't redeem anything? Invalid target user? Maybe that's just the first message that gets sent. Is everything okay now? Like, if you redeem something, does it work? Yeah, it might be an issue with your initial connect, possibly. It just showed up and it worked after refreshing. Okay, so maybe first time around, maybe invalid target user is because before you connect, maybe this is empty. I'm not sure. I can try connecting. Maybe I can try connecting on my alt and see what happens there. 1 second. Here, let's see. Oh, it looks cool that it doesn't do anything when you don't exist. Does this work? Does this work? Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Where am I, though? Where's my log? Do I have to connect up here? Enter username to see impractical. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it didn't do invalid user for me. It works on my machine. Got an AFK? I'll see a military. Try typing your name into the... It shouldn't... Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to assume other users. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, it does. We playing Dev Bingo? Yeah. It might be an issue if you type two. Oh, so here, wait. It still grabbed North Pole Light. Who's a random person who? Well, let's say we do Ku the Man. What happens? Wait, well, that's crazy. It grabs Kuvi Man too. Or let's grab someone who doesn't exist. It still grabs Kuvi Man. I don't know how that works. I don't know how Tomer did it, but Tomer did it. With whom you are doing Ludum Dare with? Don't worry about it. I'm doing it with you. Camilos, and it found you? Interesting. You know why it might find you? Because I might be doing some sort of fuzzy search on your name. Like, for instance, if I do Tomer, like, if I type Tomer right now, even if I say Tome, yeah, it grabs Tomer bar. That's pretty good. I don't think you have to put this in. I don't know. Did it give you an error? Because, did that work? Raj. This is so good. I love it. I think it's Rogue like this. Oh, I don't know who the hell this is. I don't remember seeing you do Ludum Dare before. This is my first time. Oh, I've only tried doing Ludum Dare once. But the one time I did do it, I did like 2 other jams, so I was already like burnt out and I didn't finish. But that was like 3 years ago. So this is my first official Ludum Dare. There you go, Arnsel. I think it worked for you, right? I hope. Um, is responsive enough so you can have it as a tiny window at the side? What do you mean? Oh, like, I see. You mean like... Wait, maybe I don't have to zoom. Oh, what the hell? Where'd it go? Hell yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool, huh? Practical NPC. I wonder if it'll break though. Smaller? This is as small as it can go. Shorter? Wait, what the hell? It doesn't work in Firefox. Oh. Here, let's try. Ah, it looks, yeah, it looks better. It looks better. Wait. Practical NPC RPG needs and its wiki could use more internal links. I agree. Check Discord. That would be interesting, Tomer. New option is very cool. Now I can put you in full screen and now have chat on the other where Discord previously was. Yeah. But now with chatting options, exactly. Can I actually? Yeah, you should be able to chat from there too. I'm not sure if it counts you as a user, and I hope it doesn't because that would that would be kind of bad for me. If the embedded chat is considered from here. I can actually test it out. Do we is practical NPC in here or impractical? Impractical is here, but maybe that's because yeah. I'm trying to check if impractical NPC. It might. It's kind of outdated though. Like it takes a hot minute. Oh wait. Oh, that's practical. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Hi. Here, let's see. I'll constantly check if impractical is in chat. Impractical or wait, let me see something. All right, and then let me just grab gold on impractical. All right, so I have 1,500 here. Let me just do buy land all. Oh dang, impractical is poor. Wait, what the hell? How did my gold go up? Oh, because I bought. Okay. So 1628. All right, it's a good sign that impractical is not here right now. Can't believe you just said that about me. I'm sorry. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So what are we doing now? Should I? Memory time. Speed level design before Ludum Dare. What's a memory? Oh, I can show you guys something cool. You guys want to see a new art piece? I don't know if I showed this. I think I showed the earlier stages of it, but I didn't show... where is that? Check it. Pretty cool, huh? Is this chapter 1? Yeah. Love that art piece. Thank you. Well, I didn't work on it, but I did keep telling the artist like, "Hey, change this up." Not too many times. I don't think I was annoying, but background floaties. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not done obviously. I also asked for like when it's done. I did ask for like the layers. That way, if there is an adjustment that we need, we can easily add it. You want the song though? I tried connecting to the Spotify API. I don't know why it's not working for me. If you connect the overlay to it, what will Adagon do? True. Maybe we have a timer. Like, what if we do a little game for Adagon, where if they don't get the name of the song before the API sends it, then Adagon loses a point. Loses 1 land every time. The Spotify API? Is this Cassette Beasts? What's Cassette Beasts? The song? I feel like the song comes up every hour. Probably more. This is my new favorite song right now. Never heard this one? Yeah, I don't know where we found the song. It was like it just randomly played on Spotify and I was like, "Oh. Wow." Okay. Quick level design for Memory. Let's do it. What chapter? Chapter 3? Or sorry, no, chapter 5? We actually have to refactor this, not refactor. We have to change how this mechanic is handled. It's a little too slow at the moment when you dash into the ground. Oh god. And I'm trash. Oh my goodness. Really like the aesthetic of this chapter. Thank you. Oh god. I wonder, what was this? It's supposed to be very like mushroom-esque. Oh my goodness, we almost died there. Where's the music? The only thing I don't like about this song is that it has like a very long outro. Yeah, I mean, this mechanic for the most part is, I think it's pretty set in stone. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do. Yeah, we just want to increase the bounces. The speed of the bounces, which should be relatively easy. Oh my god. Finn is fine. How's it going, Finn? Finn, are you... No, it's like probably... Is it really late over there? I don't know. I don't remember. I know you're living in the past, but you're also living in the future. It's 9 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's 9 a.m. Oh no. No, that shouldn't have happened. Wait. Yeah, we haven't fixed. Oh. I don't even know what happened. It's just broken. But we do have 3 instances of Godot running, so that could be the issue. Because there's nothing in our debugger. Might be overdoing it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Overdoing it. Oh, I didn't even notice. Overdoing it. Okay. Yeah, maybe should I design another level? I'll do one level. I'll do one level. It's weird to switch. It's weird to go, you know, do a dialogue system, then work on the overlay, and then go into memory. I'm literally working on all 3 projects in one stream. Wait, there's one thing I want to do with the game though, and you know what? Let me close. I'll close Ludum Dare for now, and I'll also close. You know, I'm gonna try reloading. I'm gonna try exporting our project here, and running it as a as an executable. So overlay is gonna go down in just a second. And they say multitasking is not real, yeah. Also, is Impractical in the chat? Ah, so Impractical NPC is in the chat, but let me see something. Let me commit really quick. Okay, let me just see something. If I do, what is my gold currently? So currently my gold is 2024. Yeah, I think, okay, there's an issue with having the chat embedded. And I think that issue is that if you're in the chat, you count as a viewer, which is not good. We might need to remove the embedded chat from the Practical RPG. Let me see. Users add gold 1. Wait, added 0 for 0 out of 0 users. That's not. It's an easy fix, but it makes it slightly less useful. Yeah. Why didn't that work though? Why does it say 0 out of 0 users are active? Maybe I broke it. Let me see. Get all users. I think that is a command, but I don't know where I send that. Get users is a thing. Oh. I'll figure it out later. Here, wait. Give all EXP. Shit. What was my EXP here? Wait. EXP. Oops. So my EXP is 67, and if I do this again, it should only give it to active users. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might need to remove the embed. I know it makes it less useful, but yeah, it would be a shame if like people basically leave my stream just for this overlay. or for the browser, because I don't think I count as, maybe I do though. Maybe a viewer does count, but I don't think Twitch counts it, which is what matters the most. But maybe I can double check. Is there someone in Twitch support we can ask? I can try sending a message to Twitch support. You know, another thing we can do is we can try turning this into a panel. You get into the creator club? Nice. I imagine having a chat embed doesn't count as a viewer. The thing is, it does count as, yeah, it doesn't count as a viewer, but it does count as a chatter. So, like, for instance, in my RPG, even if you're a chatter, it seems like you're still getting EXP. Or you're still getting gold, for instance. So, like, you can completely leave my stream and just play on the browser, which is not ideal. Unless there's a way for me to grab chatters or viewers, but I don't think there is a way to do that with the API. Just an IRC connection, yeah, but it doesn't, like, that doesn't change the fact that they're counting. Yeah, I can check, but I don't think there's any way to just grab viewers. You can embed, you can, but again, I don't think this counts towards, like, let's say in the future we want to do, like, partner. And then that also becomes an issue. Because embedded, I'm not sure if embedded streams count towards viewership either. Like, it does count as a viewer on your, on your stream, but it might not count towards a viewer, for, like, Twitch, partner analytics, for instance, or like how ads are played and stuff like that. You already mentioned muted stream doesn't count. Yeah, if there's a way to grab viewers, but I don't think there is. Say a viewer. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. Unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way, though. I wonder if we can make... I wonder if we can make our own IRC somehow. But, like, not count it towards a chatter. That's called overscoping. When has that ever stopped us? I was actually thinking I wanted to create my own, because, like, I don't like that it shows me this. I want it. I want it like a clean chat that I can just move around, kind of like how IRAD has it. Like make it look exactly like this, minus this, and without having to. I'm sure we can probably delete it, right? How somehow? I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I can't even do anything. Oh god, everything is. How about you make it so that you have to have stream active in order for chat to work on the website? Have to have this stream active in order for chat to work on the. I mean, yes. So basically, have it the same as the website. Is that how it is on the website? Let me see. Maybe I'll just use that as chat. Let me see. No, wait, no. Yeah, it does show on chat too. Yeah, it doesn't stop people from closing the stream. That's the issue. And that thing is redemptions. Not even that. Like the thing is, like I don't want someone to count as a chatter if they're using the embedded chat. Off-topical Minecraft post. I can't see it because I have to log into Face. Oh wait, never mind. They said you could. They said you could be anything. So you became a chair. Hmm. But yeah, I mean it's fine for now, but we'll have to figure it out later. All right, so I have like an hour and a half before Ludum Dare starts. I might stream later tonight. But maybe we'll call it here for now and then stir it up again. Maybe eat something. Alrighty, people. Who's online? Is there anyone doing go for Art Berklaus? We like Art Berklaus. Art Berklaus is working on an awesome RPG in C++. Good vibes, awesome person. We'll go for them. I'll see you, North Pole Gamer, Dat Gamer, Camilos, Tomer. See you. Good luck with the gem. Thank you. I might be back. We might be back on tonight. No promises though. It depends on what the theme is. It depends on if we get stressed or not. I'm banking on a good theme. All right, people. Bye-bye. And goodbye to everybody lurking. Pandacoder, Military, Arnsil. Finn is fine. Impractical NPC, impractical PC.